One. Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Roll Hit Die presents Dungeons with Veterans. I am Dan Latham, also known as Shadrick Dugar, and I am the Dungeon Master for tonight's game. Before I get into player introductions and character introductions, which you should all know by now, Roll20, of course, is what we're using to show the maps and the battles so you guys can visualize what's going on in our game, as well as our players knowing exactly where they're at when I swing the big axe. Most of the miniatures that the players are currently using are created through the Hero Forge subscription packet. So if you subscribe to Hero Forge, you can not only create your miniature to have sent to you as an actual miniature, you can create it and make a digital version as well, so you can use in your digital games. And don't think there's anything else other than, of course, we re-upped our Extra Life, Extra Life campaign. So click that link below, or did I even change the link below? Still the same link, isn't it, Marcus?
Let me check it out and see.
All right, well, we'll have it adjusted if it's not, but there'll be a link below our screen here that you can click on to go to Extra Life and give money for either the Children's Miracle Network or the Children's Hospitals. Either way, the children are getting the money. So it doesn't matter what name you give under, it all goes to the same place. So, without further ado, unless anybody else has any other announcements they would like to make prior to us jumping into this.
No.
As you can tell, my players apparently are ready for tonight.
There's a certain amount of apprehension.
So, let's go ahead and start counterclockwise tonight with our cleric / warlock.
Hello.
That's clockwise.
So, didn't I just say clockwise?
Said counter.
I did. I can't tell time.
We're gonna do counterclockwise.
Started off real good, folks.
Hello, I am Marcus Scott. I am playing Brother May I, who is the group's cleric warlock of death, and we'll see what happens tonight.
Healer extraordinaire, is that the title you want? It's the title I want to give you.
All going to die. Sorry, did I say that out loud? Alright, so since I messed up and said counter, I meant clockwise. We'll continue clockwise to our next player, who is...
My name is Curtis Ross. Tonight I am playing Surge, the Wild Hunt Shifter Druid Brontosaurus of now, who is currently impaled. Next is a Sergeant of sorts.
Minor inconvenience. All right, I'm Fritz, retired reservist, and I'm playing Sergeant Rock, who is a World War II soldier who's found himself in this situation, battling a big giant thing with a dinosaur as a companion. This isn't what he was trained for.
Normal Sunday evening.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure he'll get through it. He's a rifleman. Then we've got another player over here.
Your fiance, that would be.
Uh-huh.
Assuming we live, looking
know,
forward to some weddings.
Till death do you part.
Yeah. My name is Chris. I play Corporal Punishment, the Tiefling Paladin. I do not have my trusty steed with me because he was too small to get down here. I am a former Army Reserve and Navy, and now we go up to the two little people.
Who's first? Is it me? My Twitch isn't up.
Yes.
Okay.
It's you.
My name is Tara. Today I am playing Belfie Twinblade, and honestly, I'm just hoping that I get out of this, get the ring back, maybe go set up shop somewhere. Oh, I do hope we get out of this.
And of course, last but not least.
Hello, Todd Meekum. I am playing Dux, and I am excited to fight this giant again or more.
Alright, so who would like to earn a GUI reward this evening for telling us how the shit hit the fan last week?
I think we should all get a GUI reward for surviving last week.
Well, it's only 2 rounds.
Well, I think it'd be if we survive this week. But last week, We looked up and there were dead bodies. And the dead bodies came to life. We took care of them. Then we made our way stealthily to the castle. Floated 200 to 300 feet down a elevator shaft because we were following May I's lead on the ritual circle.
I like to think he was deceived, though.
Apparently it was his god, but you know his god is death, so his god is just probably trying to kill us because that's what you do.
Or maybe we can test me on.
But yeah, inside this chamber there were two people in cages to the side that were his significant other and his son. And I completely didn't catch on that as he was walking by the circles they were lighting up, not that when he walked onto the circle it lit up, and then when he went on to the next one,
Still salty about it.
so big undead construct thing came out of the ground, and that's where we is.
I think it should be mentioned
I
that
could have sworn there was something else that happened before just the fact that it popped up. I mean, haven't you guys, like, didn't something happen after it came up?
Oh, we started fighting it.
Well, yeah. So you guys have already been in the mix with this thing.
While it's inside the center circle, we have disadvantage on it. If it's outside the center circle, we don't. And we can't go in the center circle unless we score really high on something.
Mm-hmm.
Charisma. Go ahead and click that button there, Serge.
I think it's worth mentioning that when we were fighting all those undead on the beach at the beginning of the last season, Rock had recently had experience with fighting on beaches. He was having a little bit of a flashback.
That's right.
Yes, it
So
was.
also, he can pull flesh off his body and make zombies out of them.
Oh yeah, that was a nasty little triple.
Yeah, that was gross, and I hope to not see that again. However,
Oh
yeah, and I picked
He's
up
got cannons.
I think it's a bonus action from the.
All right. So, we're back to the top of the round.
Okay. Dan, just to clarify, I asked you last week. I want to make sure I understood correctly. I can release my ball as an action and stop it when I hit the ground, or right before I hit the ground as a bonus action.
Well, I was going to say, you're going to stop when you hit the ground anyway, so.
Well, yeah, but that's why I asked if I could stop it before I hit the ground as my bonus action.
Yes.
Okay. So
Because
that's-
I was using it as like you're using your move.
Yeah, but doing that, it's going to give me more movement, or am I still only going to go?
Oh, you want a free fall?
Yeah, I want to get down to the ground
Where
without dying.
there may be a roll involved.
All right, I'm going to do it. What do you want? So I'm going to be up at the top. I'm going to have the ball latched around and the sticky part up on the ceiling. I'm going to have the ball latched around my belty bag, just secured real tight, and I'm going to hold on to the ball, and I'm going to drop.
Does she get advantage if she does a Tarzan yell right before she jumps? Oh!
I don't want to do that because with my I don't want to do that.
Her stealth, that would probably ruin your stealth.
Yeah.
All right. So you are stealthed.
I would like to be.
Well, that requires you to use bonus action, right?
Yeah. But okay, so here's my thing with my rogue stuff. So I have 3 things of movement. If I can use 2 of them on the ball, and that would still leave my bonus action. So I have enough movement to get all the way down there. I just want to do it quickly and quietly.
Okay. So you just want to get down. You're not going to do any kind of attack or nothing.
No.
All right. So go ahead and let's see. Let me check. What kind of roll would I want you to do?
Sounds pretty acrobatical to me.
Yeah, but it's more of a whether or not the rope stays connected.
Would it be a sleight of hand? Dexterity? Performance?
Let's go ahead and try sleight of hand. We'll go ahead and try sleight of hand to see if you were able to connect it solid enough to the ceiling to keep
Okay.
from falling loose.
It's like the 24.
Yes, you did just fine.
Okay.
So that's your action, right? You just free fall and then stop. How
Mhm.
far from the
But-
ground?
I want to be like 10 feet from the ground.
You're currently
No, 5 feet. 5 feet.
you're currently 5 feet from the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. All right.
And then was I able to do it stealthily?
Well, I mean, give me a stealth check. See if you were stealthed.
Here's the hoping. It's not horrible. It's also a 24. Damn halflings.
Halflings are your rogue, since you
Both.
can't roll less than a 10.
It was both in this case.
You think you're hidden?
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. I'm just gonna stand there, fucking pinata. Hope you
Alright,
can't
who
see
we
me.
got? Looks like we got.
You're not standing, you're hanging. Because you're like this.
Dun, 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 dun,
I am.
dun, dun,
Yeah.
I am.
dun.
Yep. We don't totally saw Tom Cruise do this maneuver.
Who's Tom Cruise?
Luckily, you don't have someone that's wants to
Somebody
show
who
you
wasn't
what you
alive when Rock was around.
That's what I was gonna say.
Actually, I don't know. He might have been. There, he might be a vampire. You never know. He might be around somewhere
Oh,
in
yeah.
this game.
I mean,
There is
it's
some
gonna be
evidence.
anybody. All right. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my turn.
Maya, you are currently standing in the circle with this giant creature. What would you like to do? Uh-oh.
I were to move.
Thank you for sharing that. I'll go ahead and copy it and transfer it.
New link.
Yep.
Very cool. Very cool.
Um, okay.
You don't say.
And you're up in the air, aren't you, Rock?
40 feet.
So big. So I'm assuming people need some healing.
I'm okay.
Okay.
I haven't been
I'm
hit
okay.
yet.
Yeah, I'm okay for now.
TTFN.
Cut off
Hmm.
now.
What to do? I don't know what to do.
I was telling you what to do.
His deck's pretty crap.
Tick tock,
Yeah.
tick tock, tick tock.
Tickety two. What the fuck do I want to do? I'm running out of spells.
Hey, I'm resistant to fire, if that helps.
Yeah, you got a fireball. I'm sure you gave that
But,
away.
Things you hear in D&D game. Hey, I'm resistant to fire. If that helps you decide what you want to do. I dropped fireball. It's like something I saw today was it was Snow White, and it's talking about trying to get the D&D session to get a task finished, and you do the whole sneaking up, and you get the task finished. It shows the prince kissing Snow White, and the other one is I cast fireball, and it looks like the prince before he goes to kiss her with an air horn in his hand, and it's that guy that does the TikTok videos that just kind of makes fun of the people and their life hacks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, you're curing
I'm
wounds.
just cure my wound and try to because it wouldn't have gotten a whole hell of a lot
Okay,
or
so
healed a whole hell of a lot. So I'm going to stay in his range, but kind of move, I guess,
let's
over there.
roll a
Are you using-
d6. Nope, did not recharge. Damn. Okay, if you're done, then it's his turn.
Yep.
All right, so let's see.
Yes, minus a D6 on his attack rolls.
You're hidden. You're far enough away. So let's go ahead and do a shot to. Let me just roll dice. I got 3 shots done. 1, 2, 3. Well, I can't add you because you're hidden. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. All right. So 1 ducks, fire elemental, and then ducks. All right. So
Lucky me.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, Surge. Uh,
All right,
Let me
so
see if you can even-
slam attack to you. 22 to hit.
That gets me.
It's 29 bludgeoning. I have not halved it.
Did you subtract the D6 from that 22?
Well, you know what? I did not. Thank you.
Ooh.
Well, and I can also see him.
19.
Does a 19 hit you?
That misses me. No.
Okay, good.
Wait, why is that good?
His cleave comes into play.
I am very untrustworthy. Like, well,
All right.
untrustworthy.
So it hits me, but I just like catch his axe and twist it. Out of the
So the 21 does hit the fire elemental, correct?
Well, it's a 19,
Yes.
right?
No.
yeah.
21 hits the fire elemental. This is the second attack.
Uh,
19, you said missed
All
you.
right. It's
It's like a 12 or 13 for elemental.
All right, it takes 30 points of bludgeoning damage.
Is
That's
it
terrific.
magical?
What are you doing? Yawning.
I've been working all day.
No.
That's it.
Not
You're not
okay.
hidden anymore.
yeah. How much did you say? I'm sorry.
30. 30.
30. Okay.
Is it magical bludgeoning or is it just a non-magical weapon?
It does
Because
not
that comes into effect for elementals.
Does not state that he's wielding anything magical, so we will say it's just a straight bludgeoning, non-magical.
15 points.
Oh.
So he's
That's
resistant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, ducks. Oh.
Did
Okay.
he crit fail?
Yes.
He may have
Woo!
offset.
I was about to say it as a, and then I looked at the color of the word. I was like, nope. All right, so crit fail. Let's see. All right, so he goes to fire, I guess, and turns the wrong way. The blast flies right past you, Sergeant Rock, and hits the force cage. Ricochets off the corner of the force cage and hits a section of the wall and destroys it.
You mean he doesn't drop his axe?
No, because he was firing an Eldritch turret.
He's using magic.
How dare.
How dare he
Capacity.
use magic in front of me?
So where are we at?
Of course,
on
I don't
our
have Mage
range
Slayer.
People. Nope. Yep. And yep. I need the 4 people I said yep to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Who'd you say yep to? Me? Am I one of the yeps?
Yes, you're one of the yeps.
Yep.
I think you said nope when you pointed at me, or was I mistaken?
You're out of range.
Okay.
Pretty much anybody within 20 feet.
And I think I'm
within
25.
Within the red circles, basically.
The danger sense.
It would appear that Dux is the only one that made the save. I need it for the fire elemental too.
Yeah. Rolling it now.
So what is
Okay.
the save because you had a 1 for mine?
It's a stomp dexterity save.
No,
Oh.
he's saying
No.
is the 21 gonna save?
21.
Oh,
Oh, 21 does not save.
I think it was like a 24.
26 is the save.
Okay, 26.
34 points of bludgeoning damage. Half if you've made the save. Where's the other thing? But if you did not make the save, you fall prone.
So you said it's 34,
Yeah, which
So
in
half
your
is
case is
16.
16.
and then I
What?
take another half because of danger
Actually,
sense. so I get
34.
8.
Half of 34 is 17, not 16.
But
Okay,
it's a
so
dex
17.
save, so you take nothing.
That's right. You have
Oh
evasion.
yeah, evasion.
You have evasion?
At level 7 monk, yeah.
Okay.
I have a question.
Go for it.
I'm already prone.
You're already prone.
Yeah, I never got up after the last time.
guess you're still down.
There was a stomp. That's why I turned into a brontosaurus, was because I was prone and no way in hell I was getting out of that.
So how does that affect me?
I guess technically you'd have disadvantage.
But you failed anyway, so who cares?
So, yeah, you're now restrained. Consider prone and restrained for those who failed.
Is this non-magical damage or magical damage?
This is non-magical. And the elemental cannot be restrained, so...
So we. What was it? 16 half damage, 17 half damage?
17 half damage, yes.
Okay. No, never mind then.
And I think the elemental can't be knocked prone or restrained,
No.
so...
But he's so beat up, he goes away.
Alright, ouch. So with that, Sergeant Rock.
Well, now at the end of the big guy's turn, he can make a intelligence save, DC 21, to shake off the synaptic static.
Yeah, well, I'm going to go ahead and let you know right now the reason I don't really care to roll it is because if I rolled a natural 20, I'd only get a 16.
Oh,
He
shit.
can also make a dexterity save, DC 21, because he's still standing on the Molotov cocktail that I threw in there a couple rounds ago, and I'm still
Oh,
watching.
that's right. I forgot all about that. Well, that's a 3 on my dexterity save, so I'll take... Is it fire
3 points.
damage? Alright, let's
Yeah.
see.
Well, couldn't you use one of your legendary saves to save against that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Snaps.
I could, couldn't I?
I'll save you 20 points.
Just saying. Let's talk about the synapses as well.
What? You not gonna say anything? You just gonna walk through and shimmy out?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Your hubby's being mean.
Hey, honey. Marcus is whining because he says I'm being mean.
What are you doing to Marcus?
I'm trying to kill them all.
The task.
Because that's my job.
Oh, man.
I'll go give you some inspiration or whatever.
Thank you. I could use it.
Oh.
All right. So, yeah, you hit. I took the damage from something, and then you hit me with your caliber, which is what? What is that?
That's Sacred Flame. It's another
Okay.
deck save. The DC should be 21. It
So I
miscalculated.
missed on the first deck save. Reroll this one to see if I do any better on this one. 18 radiant.
So I get my radiant damage in.
Alrighty. Is that it for you?
Am I down some hit points? No, I'm not down enough to matter. So yeah, that's it.
Okay. Corporal, you still going to lay there napping on the job?
I'm going to cast Freedom of Movement on myself.
Alright. Remember you have it. That way you don't get restrained again.
And I have to move 5 feet. Might as well move. I mean, I can't actually enter the circle.
The saving throw to enter it.
So,
But that's about 5 feet, isn't it?
Let's see.
From where I was.
I mean, if it was a square, then yeah. I didn't see where you were, so I assume it was a square.
I was here. Yeah. That at least gets Brother May I in my aura of protection.
Who do I want to hit next?
I have a question for you, Dan.
I might have an answer.
Does that circle stop flying people from entering it?
It
Or only
seems
if
to.
you're on the ground?
It seems to stop everybody from entering it all the way up to the ceiling.
Okay.
Let's see. All right. No, I don't want to do that. You're currently restrained and prone. So yeah, I think I will take my move and step here. So I will move out of the circle.
Is that movement some sort of legendary action?
Yes, it was. The hell, your attacks in the circle with disadvantage, weren't they?
Okay, he already moved. It's fine. Hey,
What? I'll move to the edge of the circle just so you feel better.
well, what's
Don't
his
worry,
intelligence?
you're within
Would he
its
really
reach.
understand that stepping out of the circle is going to be disadvantageous?
Oh no, we already know that his intelligence sucks. So
That's what I mean. Would he really understand?
there, quit whining.
Thanks, Dux. That's great. This
You're
is
welcome.
not what we discussed.
Is there a chandelier in this room?
Surge.
I'm impaled. What do I need to do to get off of it? Is it a
Oh, yeah.
strength save or is it just a action to?
Give me a second. I will get to you on that. Impaled, restrained.
You gotta cry a lot, bleed a bunch, and pull yourself
see.
off it. I don't know.
You
Well,
can
I'm a
use.
brontosaurus.
You can use your action to remove yourself from it.
Okay, I will use my action to remove myself from it, and I will move 30 feet. So
Oh yeah, you're real close.
I'm working my way close. Actually, that's
I was referring to Belfie's
20.
checking her range there.
Oh no, I know I'm stupid close to him. That's not what I'm.
That's okay. I have a legendary action that I would love to use on you if I could see you.
Okay, so I'm not going to move all 30 feet. I'm just going to move within 20 feet so that I could attack him if I could do such a thing.
So,
but I can't.
what do you guys think it would look like if I use a legendary action swat away on Belfie?
Does it know she's there?
Yada.
No, I'm just saying. Just think about it. She's just hanging 5 feet from the ground.
Isn't it like a tetherball type scenario?
Yeah, or like a maypole. I just come back and swing around him, and then I restrain him. Eh?
I mean, you're 75 feet, or you're 70 feet from the ceiling, hanging there. I think that's a pretty good swing to go against something.
All right, so Surge, you use
That's
your
me.
action and then you move, so you're done. So
Yeah, I don't want to use my
Appreciate you
bonus
guys
action.
giving him
At
all
the
these
end of your
extras.
turn,
Great.
you didn't fall prone or get restrained when I stomped, so I'm going to swat at you, Dux.
Fine. Face me like a man, giant.
So does it give me what? Okay, so I guess I need to. Where's my? All right, I'll just roll this. Oh, that's a natural 20.
Missed.
Minus a D6.
I mean, does someone have a reaction they want to use?
Am I within 30 feet?
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
Cut that off.
Okay, so I rolled the d6, and mine is 6. The attack is a 32.
That does hit.
But is it a critical?
No, Marcus took that away.
I'm just making sure. I didn't hear him if he said he did or not. Which
He
is
screwed up
fine
his rule.
because I
Yeah.
need you to give me a
That's-
strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw.
Yep. And you will take. Is that right? Yeah. You'll take 34 bludgeoning, so for you, be 17 again. And I need that strength save. Was a 17. Does not make it. You are knocked back 15 feet from where he's at. And you failed it by how much? Oh, yep. And you are laying on your ass, pretty much. You're prone. So
Looks like someone gave Marcus some advantage.
Yay! Thank you. Thank you.
Uh huh.
Oh, I'm okay.
No, you're fine. I was on who gave you the advantage.
True to her word.
Mm-hmm. So that was at the end of
My turn.
your turn. So now it
It's my
is Dux's turn. Yep.
All right. So it takes half my movement to stand up, right?
Mm-hmm. Which is nothing for you.
So I only have 30 feet of movement now.
Yeah, and you're 15 feet away. So like I said, it's nothing for you. Half your movement's gone. Oh, hey, you can move just like everybody else can now.
Yeah.
So I'm going to run and jump and land on this dude's back.
I'm flanking him currently if you choose to use it.
Well, I will let you run an attack, or you can run to a grapple. It's your choice.
So I have to grapple to land on him.
Well, I mean, yeah. If I run and jump at you, do I automatically land?
Well, can I do a running slash attack? Like jump and slash at him?
That
Would his
that-
slippers work on this big, huge thing's back?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Can
You
I
still
walk
got to
on him
grapple.
as
You
terrain?
still got to actually grab a hold.
But that's what I mean. My shoes, I can walk up on him.
No, I'm not going to allow that.
Worth an ask. Worth an ask.
All right, so I'm going to run. And
Next
jump.
creature you guys fight is going to have spider climb as an action, and he's just going to stand on Dux's butt and swing at him. And every time Dux turns, he'll turn with him, so you can't actually reach him.
It seems fair.
So I'm going to run and jump, and I'm going to use my slash attack with my claws and impale them into him as I slash him. So a grappling attack.
Like a corn cob holder.
Yeah, kind of like that.
I will allow you to roll the attack.
Okay.
Your second attack can be a grapple that I will oppose with my strength.
I am
Alright,
flanking
so-
him with you
No.
if you are on that
My-
side.
Roll advantage. Yeah, I'm
You were
here,
gonna
I'm
say?
flanked.
Go ahead. First attack.
20 to hit.
That's a miss. Second
So-
and now this is your grapple.
Grapple, so it's a strength,
Yeah.
or is it an athletics to grapple?
Well, we'll use athletics.
Athletics.
You're still going to have to hit the armor class.
21.
That is not a hit.
Then as I'm going off of him, I guess, falling down from whatever height I jumped up to.
You still
going
did it. You
to-
still did an attempt with an attack for the monk weapon.
Huh?
You still have your bonus action.
Yeah, no, that's what I meant. I'm going to attack again.
That one
Got him
actually
that time.
hits. Yes. Well,
And damage is 16 plus
and you're a monk, so your claws are
12.
considered.
magical.
All right.
So 28 damage total.
Oh, sneak
Sneak attack for advantage.
Right.
I don't need
that's-
advantage anymore because I got rockish audacity.
True.
All right. So at the end of your turn, actually, I'll wait. Belfie.
All right, so I'm going to try and remain. Well, okay. I'm going to use my movement to drop down the last 5 feet. I am not going to disengage the ball. I'm going to keep it on me. And I would like to take out my pigments. And on this spot here, I would like to take my turn to mess up all of the paint there with my pigments and make it just like, I'm not even trying to make it pretty. I'm just trying to like black it out.
Okay. That's what you're doing for your turn?
That's my turn. My bonus action, I would like to. No, I didn't take that much time. My bonus action, I would like to use my disengage action and use the rest of my movement to repel back up. Or say the word.
Retract.
Revoke or retreat. Yeah.
Ascend.
You'd stay within his range, I think. Just by ascending, you wouldn't have to disengage because you're just going straight
I
up.
my full, like all the way up.
That would just be. He's like 50 foot tall, though.
So
Yeah,
no
but
matter
I'm
what,
not-
you're still in his range.
Yeah. Well,
'Cause
I'm
he's got
still
a 20-foot
gonna.
reach.
Still gonna.
But you want to do it stealthily so he
No,
can't
it's
hear
a
you or
20
see you,
foot.
right?
Yeah, no, because it would give me 20 feet. Yeah, so yeah, I'll just do it stealthily then.
Well,
try it. Quietly.
you use your bonus action to disengage, your action to muddle up the paints,
And my
you're using your
movement.
move to go up.
I'll still have
So
20
what are you
feet of
trying to
movement.
use for your stealth?
Well, that's why I say if I'm still going to be within range, I wouldn't disengage. If I'm only able to move 20 feet, I'm still within his reach, right?
If you only move 20 feet, yes, you're still within his
Yeah,
reach.
that's all the movement I have left.
So you want
is
to try
20.
to stealth now, right, with your bonus?
Stealth, yeah, and then I
Okay.
would only be able to zoom up 20 feet, but we'll see.
So
We'll
go ahead and
see
get-
how that goes.
So go ahead and give me that one.
Whisper quiet.
Shh.
You think you are hidden.
So I
Or
am just,
you think he has
20
not
feet up.
noticed you yet.
Right.
He's pretty focused on the other one.
The thing on his back. Yeah.
Well, I'm not on his back. I'm just like in midair slashing at him as I'm falling.
Alright, so I will swat at you again. Let's see, minus d6. 23.
That does hit me.
Give me a strength save.
Yay!
Alright,
Nice.
looks like you're able to stand your ground so you don't get knocked back and knocked prone. But you do take 19 points of bludgeoning.
That's already halved.
Yes. That's why it took me so long to tell you. I was doing math in my head.
Math.
Math, so much fun. I thought this game was supposed to be about dragons. It's all about math. All
Have
right.
you seen? Do you ever read? Do you ever read Calvin and Hobbes?
I think that's where I got it from.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the meme when it went around.
This isn't a game. This is math.
All
You're
right.
not wrong, kid. You're not wrong.
May I?
Okay. Since I'm out of his range,
Are you?
run away. Got 20-foot range, right?
Maybe.
I don't know. How far can he reach with that axe? Let's see. How long is that? I'm kidding. Go ahead.
Well, his arms look like they're about
20, 25, 30.
10 feet long,
40.
and the axe is about 30 feet long.
And then.
He bravely turned his tail and fled. Brave Sir Robin.
Robin. How many of these do I got?
I have no idea how many what you're trying to do.
Eldritchian Blast, you get 3 of them.
No, I am.
You go drop fireball right on top of all of you.
No.
Hey, they've got evasion. They should be
Yeah, we do.
fine.
Regular
I'm not
healing
gonna make it,
potions. 1d4, 2d4. I can't remember.
Regulars are 2d4 plus 2.
2d4. Yeah. Unless you're a life cleric, then you get extra bonuses.
We did get some extra spicy ones, though, recently.
Extra spicy. Ooh.
Yeah, they were like greater and superior.
Oh, I thought maybe Sims just put Tabasco in it.
I mean, they got exhaustion potions.
I feel like
All
that
right.
might curdle.
So you move, you drink a potion. Anything else? Actually, I think your move was a double move, wasn't it?
Did I double move?
Well,
I
you
sure
went,
in the hell did, didn't I?
yeah, you went 45 feet. Is that what you meant to do?
What is healing potion? Is that an action or bonus action?
Bonus.
Okay, then yeah.
If it's on you, it's a bonus action. If it's trying to get it on somebody else and you're giving it to them, it's an action.
Okay, yeah, then I will definitely double move. So that was what, 40 feet? 45,
45.
50. Huh?
45. 45.
50, 55, 60.
Oh, you already have that, Dux.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting the hell out of Dodge.
All right, so at the end of your turn, I don't think I have anybody around me but this little friggin'.
Get me, get me, get me.
Yeah, I will. I'll swing at you again. So this is the end of this is the second action of this round. At the end of this one's probably going to miss you. 19.
Nope,
No, it doesn't miss.
it misses.
Okay.
It's a whiffer.
All right, so I have. You still think you're hidden, so
I just twisted
One,
around his axe as he swung it at me
two,
since I was still
three.
falling through the air.
all right. So let's see. What was it? One.
It's pretty Matrix.
Oh,
Yeah, oh, very
I'm
Matrix.
rolling that, and I didn't realize that the fire elemental's gone.
He went poof.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if I roll a 6, that'd be Belfi, so I'll re-roll. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1 to Corporal, and then 2 to Bronto.
Okay.
Alright, so actually, I can't hit Corporal.
Is
with the
Corporal in
first-
your range?
That's what I was just checking. I cannot hit Corporal with the first attack, which is a slam. But I can sidestep enough to get you with the last 2 attacks. So, first attack is going to be a slam against you, Dux, for a... Never mind. That's an 18.
Does that count as him moving out of my range since he moved away more than 10 feet?
No,
This is so close
I
to me.
just moved 5 feet down
Okay.
because you were literally standing on his square. So,
I was.
where was I? Okay, so the second slam. Oh no, the second slam isn't a slam. There's only one slam. The other is a shot. Oh,
Like a bullet shot?
let me roll this. Let me roll this too.
Or like an Eldritch Blast shot?
The Eldritch turret.
Uh,
All right, so yeah, I wasted my d6s on other things. All right, where are we at? Eldritch shot.
Brontosaurus.
Mm-hmm. 2 of them,
Now you
actually.
can miss unless you do a 1.
23.
Hits.
And I can't even go low enough to get to 23. So that's going to be a 15 and a 23 force damage.
15 and 23. Gotcha. So that's 38.
And you are knocked prone.
Is that with the minus
No
sixes
save.
or the minus d6?
Strength save.
With that, it's force damage, and if the target is a creature, it is knocked prone.
Okay.
Don't you take a d6 off of those attacks though?
Yes, I did.
Oh.
I rolled a 25, took 2 off of it to make it 23, and he said that still hit. I rolled a 32 the second time.
Yeah.
So
No,
if I
is it
roll
possible-
6, it's still
I
going to
don't
be...
think it's possible for you to miss the Brontosaurus, honestly. His armor
Yeah,
class
is
is
it-
really low.
On a 2, minus, like, if you rolled a 2, I'm sure even minus 6, you could still hit 15.
If I rolled a 2 and minus 6, no, I'd actually miss you.
Oh, okay. I was just assuming from some of the saves and everything.
Alright, so that was the 2 shots. Now the two of you can also give me that dexterity saving throw.
Hey, looky there. That's the best I could do.
That's not bad for you, man.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Literally the best.
You both failed.
Yeah, figured.
But still, good on you.
So you'll take 31 points of bludgeoning damage. Even though you failed, you still take half, and I guess you'll take half a half, huh?
Yep.
All right, so it's 15. Half of 15, we'll say, is 7.
Wait,
No,
But
I
if
only
it's a
take
dex-
half of half if I save.
You're,
If you save, you
it's
take
still
none.
bludgeoning.
but
You-
it's a
you-
dex save.
You failed the dex save,
Yeah.
so you have evasion,
Okay.
which causes you to only take half damage.
Oh, okay. I forgot.
And
evasion.
because it's
Okay.
bludgeoning and you're raging, it's
Got
half of any damage that you've taken.
So -7.
Damn, barbarians. Okay, Sergeant Rock. Oh, wait, I need to roll that roll, don't I? To show how badly I fail at it. Ooh, look, 7.
Still brain pain. Well, I'll just make him do another dex save for Sacred Flame.
All right, dex
So you
save.
need to roll the damage for his brain pain.
I don't take damage after the initial.
It's just the D6 on attacks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look
which
at
has
that.
served you well a couple of times. So,
It has.
and I'm
thank
going to
you.
maintain concentration on the fire in the middle of his circle to try to discourage him from entering his circle.
Okay.
And that's it.
I think I have one more legendary, don't I? Yep, I have one more legendary. So, do I want to hit the Bronzor or do I want to hit this little fucker? at my
I haven't
feet?
done shit to you. Truth be told, I haven't done anything.
You're right. Little
I've
furball.
missed you every single attack.
So, 37 minus 6 is a 31.
That still hits.
It's a 32. I rolled a 5. Okay, so you'll take 28 bludgeoning, so half of that, 14. And I need a strength saving throw. All right,
Nope.
you are knocked back 15 feet and are now prone. So straight up 15 feet from where you're at. There you go. That was the end of my turn. That was the end of Sergeant Rock's turn. That was not the end of my turn. It was the end of Sergeant Rock's turn and my legendary action. So, Corporal.
Okie dokie. I will be attempting to hit him. Excuse me.
All right. That
20 does not hit.
No, that's a miss.
How about that? Oh, there you go. That's it.
You're consistent, though.
I am. Consistently bad, but I am consistent.
No, almost anything else that would be good.
I mean, he's got a tad bit more AC than that. Oh shoot, that reminds me.
I have a question for you too. When that thing hit the force cage, did it like undo it?
No.
No.
Destroyed the
Cage is
wall.
pretty-
Force
After
cage
it
is up
bounced
for
in.
an hour after it's cast.
Period.
Which, let's see. Do I have no, I don't have any.
You know, from that guy's point of view, all of a sudden, his circle just got like a bunch of purple pigment on it, and like no, with no cause, just all of a sudden. whoop.
There it is. I forgot to point this out right before Belfie's last turn.
They're zombies.
Damn it.
You're already in the air though. You're fine.
Yeah, but still.
Where would I have thrown them, though, is the question. I think I would have thrown them at right here. So, if you want to retcon your attack just now, Corporal, you're more than welcome to.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
So, do you just want to
20
say you 20 and 20? You targeted.
Well, no, I would have
Zombie.
actually hit them with my sword.
Yeah, that's what he said.
I wouldn't have. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, but he's saying you can
when
keep the
use your
same
crossbow,
roll and
yeah,
just
for
do
sure.
your sword damage.
What's your plus for attacking with your sword?
16.
Wow.
That's right, because Dex is what's used for crossbow.
Yeah, and the strength from the
All right.
frost giant.
So why don't you go ahead and give me? You say it's a 16 added to whatever you rolled.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you rolled a 12, so yeah, that's going to be a hit on both of those. Give me damage for your sword on 2 hits. All right. Okay, 19. The one you hit lives. You hitting the same one twice? Or you hitting a different one?
I want to kill whatever I can, so I'd hit the same. If he's still up after 19, I'd hit him again.
All right.
Well, actually, hold on. I can do a smite on him instead of hitting him a second time.
And go ahead and roll the damage for smite then on the first one.
And are they?
They're
Are
definitely
they
undead.
undead? They're undead, right?
Yeah, they're zombies. He grabbed another chunk of flesh off of his body and threw it in your direction.
All right,
It
so
was
they have
delicious.
disadvantage on me anyway.
I thought in your general direction.
3. All right, let's do this. So it'd be an additional 13 on the first one. I
And it's radiant, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
My radiant.
And
Yep.
this one will take 13.
Yep, that'll work.
All right. There we go. Okay. Sorry, that was supposed to be at the top of the round.
Alright. It happened.
So that was your go. Surge? I have no more legendary actions this round, so.
Yeah, that's not gonna do a whole lot. Let me double check something real quick before I. Shit. Okay. I'm going to attempt something that is not going to work. I'm pretty sure because I need to roll. I believe the number was a 16 or higher. Oh, 27 to hit for 37 magical bludgeoning.
Hey.
For once, yeah.
Yeah, I rolled a 19.
You get that at advantage, by the way. Oh no, I'm
like-
not engaged with him. Never mind.
Yeah, you got thrown away.
I
that's
was
why.
engaged.
No, the only people
And
that are
he broke off
engaged
the
right now
engagement.
is Rock and Corporal.
But yeah, I don't get any flanking, so it's going to be the 37 magical bludgeoning, and
Noted, taken.
that's all I can do. I don't want to spend any spell slots to heal myself because it's going to be a waste of a spell slot.
Okay, Ducks, what are you doing?
Hey, it's me.
I'll stay
I'm going
engaged.
to stand up. And then I'm going to 5, 10, run, jump, and try it again. This time I'm not going to try to grapple. I'm just going to attack him on my way down.
Okay.
But if I'm jumping, can I use the weight of my fall to add damage?
No.
Damn it.
Never hurts to ask. I mean,
It's a
Oh,
miss.
jeez.
well, that's not gonna do it, my friend.
2 12s.
Yeah, got that one.
A
Alright,
crit,
that
though.
one's better. That one's better.
All right, so
Actually- Double the sneak attack too.
Yeah, so we get 18 plus 5, so that's 23 plus 24, so that's 47. So 49 points of damage.
49.
And then I'll hit him one more time. Yeah!
Double crit.
Nice.
Dude.
So another 29 points of damage.
Okay. Okay, so top of the round. Two things happen. First thing that happens is these cages disappear.
Woo!
The spell has ended on those cages.
Okay.
Second
Alright.
thing that happens. 1,
That's not always good.
2, 3. I only have 4. Well, there's 2 more. 5, 6.
No.
Corporal punishment.
Yes.
You've seen this happen at least twice now. A 5 foot tall, 1 inch in diameter piece of ground just bursts up out of the ground at your feet. Give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
I cannot be affected by difficult terrain.
I
It's
know.
gonna
Not
attack you.
terrain.
Give me a
It's an attack.
give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. At advantage?
Nope, just a straight dex saving throw.
It's like Erupting Earth, the spell I cast,
Ah.
except I believe this one's gonna impale you.
That would be a 13.
Okay, so you will take. I thought I had this set up before, but I guess since the game's rebooted.
Yeah, because you hit me with it.
Alright, you will take 34 points of piercing damage. But because you have freedom of movement, you are not restrained. You are. I mean, it does, like, impale you, but for some odd reason, the magic allows you not to be restrained.
Okay.
And. Belfie.
When I used the pigments on that part of the rune, did I notice any changes?
No.
Did it? It didn't change at all.
No.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, that area is blackened out, but you didn't notice any other change other than that.
But the rune didn't like turn off or no loud noises or.
No.
Well, when you did that, these opened up.
Well, I don't think they were related.
But what's your arcana? Do you use
Same
it
turn.
related?
Yeah, it's. I mean, I might have thought I did some horrible thing there.
Give me an
Okay.
insight check.
Okay. I mean, minimum 24. Nope, 11. I don't have proficiency in it. Shit.
Yeah, you're kind of iffy.
Nope.
You don't know whether or not what you did that or not. No, not for definite. It's a possibility. You're not sure.
Right.
You're leaning towards a yes, but like I said, you're not real certain.
Right. Okay. I'm going to. I don't want to do it, but I'm going to.
Kill it. Hit it.
My crossbow. I'm going to try and attack it. I'm going to attack it,
Give it a shot.
and I'm hidden, so I got some advantage.
Maybe.
What's the
Hey,
24?
2 24s.
24 is that the
I
number?
think 24 is the magic number.
I think it
I
is.
remember
I-
that hitting.
Yes.
That's what I had written down, but with the big old question mark next to it. So that's that plus my sneaky attack.
She has a lot more sneakiness than I do.
Yeah. Full rogues get a lot.
Oh god, that's so many dice. 28. So that is 36 points of damage. And then for my bonus action movement combo, I'm going to hide
Get
again
swatted
as I
out of the
swoop
air.
back up to the sky another 25 feet. So I will be 45 feet up at this point.
Okay, so tell
So
me how
you're
you
right
do
about
this.
at eye level.
Dan is shaking his head because you just
Wait,
killed
what,
it.
what was that, Dan? What
I
was
said,
that?
tell me how you do this.
Oh, I like
Oh.
I should, you said it had
Hey.
a little hole or something you could see out
I
of?
softened it up for you.
Yeah, I right in that
Hey,
angle.
I hit it for 37 points of
Right
damage.
there.
I don't think that's it. I
So
think the level that
you aim and you fire, and
no.
you see that nice little opening, which you're assuming is its eye,
Yeah, yeah.
but it just is a couple hands like doing
It looks
this.
soft. It looks soft and squishy in there.
You fire your crossbow bolt, and you aim dead center, and it hits, and this explosion of sparks fly out as the crossbow bolt goes out the other side of what appears to be its skull. And the Titan falls. Give me a dexterity saving throw, Ducks.
I'm sorry, Ducks.
It's fine. I have advantage.
I don't think you were high enough to shoot it in the eye, but I think its fly was open, and that's what you noticed.
Not its eye, it's
I was
fly.
afraid. I was afraid of what I would see there. It would be an angled shot, but yeah.
It's just one dude, like his ankle's stuck in with the rest of the group. All right, so there's your visual.
Okay.
All right, so the body crashes to the ground. Dexterity save. You're able to get out of the way.
Okay.
May I? What are you doing?
I will go here. Channel Divinity. Destroy Undead.
That's a what kind of save?
Are they half
That-
or lower?
It's,
Yeah.
yeah, it has something to do with that, right?
Yeah, if they're half or lower.
Okay.
The save, I will tell you in a second.
Wisdom, isn't it?
It is a wisdom save.
Okay, wisdom.
Okay.
yes.
What is the save?
Oh,
Your
this,
DC.
that would be a 19.
19. So if I rolled a natural 20, I would have an 18. So there's no way for me to make that save for these guys. So pop, 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 pop. They are gone. Excellent. So that's your move. That's your action. Do you have a bonus?
Bonus. I'm gonna save what bonus I have left, just in case some other shit gets off.
Like an undead construct has undead refortification.
Something like that, yeah.
Or if all the zombies that are attached to his body suddenly come off in a horde.
Why do you guys talk words out loud? What are you doing?
Because I'm trying to maybe.
Or
Hopefully
maybe
that's
his
not
wife
what it
and
is.
kid attack us now, you know.
Yeah,
I
using
mean-
the indoors.
His kid was an asshole, so I'm.
Fair.
So are we out of initiative or? Oh, nope.
I'm fucked.
Really glad I'm up in the air right now.
I've got 24 hit points.
Well, but you'll turn back
So
into you,
yes, as the bodies hit the ground, and as you run out and kill the other zombies, you notice that the flesh on this creature just starts to writhe and move as
Would I have noticed that prior to me doing my Child Divinity?
How big is your
no,
channel divinity?
because that was on your turn and this is on its turn.
Well, my Child Divinity is 30 feet.
Oh, okay, so it wouldn't have been able to reach. That was going to be an excuse I had.
Well,
So let's actually do this and pop out what actually pops out.
okay.
All manner of undead nasties.
I'm just gonna be staying up here.
That's even better.
What is that?
They were zombies,
Gambling
now they're.
mouse?
The fudge. Those
Uh,
babies inside of it. What is that?
I've seen
that
them, I
is-
cannot remember them.
It's skin. They are
Zoom in,
called
zoom in, zoom in, zoom in,
undead
zoom in.
shambling mounds.
Yeah, shambling mounds. Undead, though.
And it's their turn, so they sloth their way off the body. Let me go ahead and. Well, I guess
So
It's
they're
all
not-
their movement, right? it's a big body.
Where did that put them in the initiative? I need to bring them back up, put them where they belong. All right, there we go. So yeah, they slough off the body, and the closest person to them looks like. I guess technically it's the both of you. One can go one way, and one can go the other. So ducks first. All right,
Okay.
interesting. I didn't realize that. So first we'll do a slam attack. Certain. Oh, that's a crit. Look at that, 27.
Oh,
And
Is it still affected by the synapse?
nope.
Oh, that guy died.
Yeah, that dies. That one's dead.
I stand by that. Never hurts to ask.
No, and it doesn't
Yep.
hurt to ask. But yeah, that one's dead. Just out of your 30-foot range.
Yeah.
So you
I
will
shimmy.
take 26 bludgeoning, which in your case will only be 13. And let's
Is there a
see.
deck save for that?
No, this is just a slam attack. Since you're being a smartass, I'll slam again with another crit.
Wow.
Can I
So same
stretch?
damage?
Hold on.
I feel like it's crit for crit for you guys now.
Hold
Yeah, I know.
Hold on
Tit
just
for
a
tat.
second.
Oh.
Not that you guys can't check the view anyway. I mean the stream anyway.
It's just funny that it's just like crit.
All right, Discord shows you the picture. I just took on my screen.
Nice.
All right.
It's like I got two, I get two.
All right, so it's going to be 24, so it's 12 points of bludgeoning damage. Now, you were asking about a saving throw a second ago.
Uh-huh.
Well, since you were hit with both of those, and you are considered a medium or smaller creature,
Oh no.
Okay.
Strength save. Engulfed.
give me a... No, you're grappled. It literally grabs a
There's
hold of
no
you.
Save.
Not for the initial. It literally grabs a hold of you and pulls you in. You're considered engulfed, blind, restrained, and unable to breathe.
Atlanta. That's not
Good
good.
thing I got water breathing. Oh wait.
You do.
Yeah, it doesn't work for. This isn't water. So that was it. So let's go ahead and take care of the second attack. And this one is not going to be able to, sure, engulf you because you're pretty good size.
It might.
So first attack, 13 slam.
13 to hit misses.
All right,
Wow.
See?
and the next
I
one.
took those crits out of the way for you, Serge.
Jeez, yeah, you did because the second one's the next roll is a 9.
That's what we call teamwork, folks.
There you go.
Misses.
Okay, so you okay? Yeah, you do have something you can do. All right, Sergeant Rock, it is on you. Yeah, the big
Yeah, no.
giant creature has been destroyed, and all of a sudden you see its skin pretty much just crawl off this giant metal torso and start attacking your teammates.
Lit with fire?
Probably a lot easier to hit. I'll
can you
descend.
push them back into your Molotov cocktail?
Yep, that's what I'm going to try to do. Coming down a bit.
Oh, by the way, just a heads up: the description for the lair action was either it throws zombies at you or it throws these at you.
Thank you.
Was it a 50-50 shot?
No, it was
Line
just
up.
a matter of I know what happened if you destroyed the robots, so figured I'd just throw zombies at you as a deterrent.
The rock will start shooting at the one that just engulfed his friend.
All
Figures
right.
the other one is harmless. You can't even hit a dinosaur. So
A dinosaur that is bleeding very, very heavily.
Well, that they're distracted now. You know.
it probably slipped on the blood.
So a 16 just hits for 9 force
And 10 feet pushing.
minus force, and you said 10 feet pushing. So there we go. Ducks, put you back in there.
Shoot him
Stay
again.
inside.
Okay.
No
go
one
for
said
it.
you could come out. Gross.
This mouse is a problem.
That would be
That one.
yeah, but okay. So ducks, you take 10 points of force damage because as he's firing at this mound, it just shifts enough to where your head comes out. The back of your
Like a
head, back of your head comes out almost like it's birthing you, and you get hit with this Eldritch Blast.
But you only take half damage from these because of the bear thing. Can I
Well, I'm
push him?
still raging too.
Yeah. Can I push him 10 feet out of the mouth?
No, because of the strength of the creature that's holding him in.
You refrain him. I think if I hit him in the mouth, the force is enough to force him all the way through the GI tract
What
out the
mouth?
back.
What mouth?
I want him to poop out my friend. Is all I'm hearing.
I mean, he was able to push a Titan.
So you have another shot.
Oh, yeah. Yep, I don't think I'm going to get him into the fire.
There you go.
10 more foots.
Hmm. Got a issue. Trying to remember the spell that was used for that circle because this is not the creature that cast the spell.
Yes.
Creature has a charisma.
No, the
Well,
I think it was
humanoids.
well, yeah, this is not considered a humanoid anymore. All right, so yeah, it's in the circle.
Wait, so doesn't that mean I wouldn't be able to go into the circle, so I get forced out of the creature?
Oh no, you're stuck in the creature. You're considered its food at the moment.
But if you get out of the circle while you're in the circle, maybe you're okay.
Maybe.
It forces me out. Bloop.
I was trying to make it so the circle wouldn't work, but I guess I didn't break the right part of the.
All right, so yeah, you cause. I need to take that 12 points off.
Womp womp.
All right. And then I get a bonus action. I'm going to do some healing light on the little guy.
On ducks.
Yeah.
Well, you can't
You have to be
actually
able to
target
see
him.
Damn.
Yeah, you have to be
Or
able
can
to
you
see
see
me.
his head?
Your natural one roll is why you saw his head pop out for a second.
Then
That's,
it went right back in.
I mean, that was the only reason. That's the
You
only
were
thing
a
I could think
turtle?
of.
So then I shot him, pushed him back in.
Well, thanks for that, Rocky. Let me get another breath of air. Thanks.
Oh no, it was back your head. Your face is still in whatever
Oh,
this is.
Wait,
You
what?
could
what
heal
was
the Brontosaurus, though.
Yeah, that guy could use it.
Well, I mean, I'm sure a few of you guys could probably use some healing if you want to do healing.
I'll do 4 dice on the Brontosaurus because
Oh, perfect.
beat up. So
Yeah,
I mean,
now,
it's not a lot of healing.
now they have something
Where
that
do they-
can't hurt him or something.
Something that I might be able to hit. 8, 10, 12. I will take the 12.
And now I am done.
Thank you.
Move down, got
All
closer.
right, Corporal, you're up.
I have a question. Are we able to move through the circle now?
Circle's still up. so you can give it a shot.
Yeah, I thought hopefully
Maybe.
ruining part of it would take down the circle, but
So, what is it? A charisma save?
Let me double check the spell.
Yes. Charisma save.
Somebody just got a message.
All right, so that's a 20.
All right, looks like you're able to go into it. If that's what you want to do.
I actually want to move through it.
All right. Well, you're not gonna take the fire damage.
Only a little fire.
Are you talking about the Molotov cocktail damage?
As a fireball
Yeah.
goes off when you enter the circle.
Molotov cocktail damage. You said it was still going in there, didn't you?
It is. Yeah.
So, what is it then?
But why would she step right into the Molotov cocktail?
I'm just saying she walked through the
I
center.
walked through the circle, so I don't know. I walked from
Well, it's-
here. Wait, I walked from here to where I'm at. So,
Bonfire. So is it only like a 5-foot area?
yeah,
Yeah.
she didn't walk through it.
That's what I was saying. She didn't step through the fire itself.
Yeah.
So she's
all right. So I'm going to attack the one that's got ducks.
Okay. The one that's got ducks, disadvantage on the attack roll.
Because it's in the circle.
It's inside the circle.
Circle.
but you have a huge bonus, so don't still do it.
Yeah, still just attack it for sure.
Just give me another natural one.
Please don't.
I'm sure ducks would love that.
I need some air.
Okay, well then I guess I'm attacking the other one if I have disadvantage against the one.
Yeah,
No,
disadvantage,
attack,
but you
you
got a
have a
pretty.
huge
No,
bonus.
just attack it.
Yeah, you got a great bonus.
Bonus enough.
All right.
This isn't
okay,
Titan.
okay.
Yeah,
It's
this
a
ain't the
family
big
power.
guy anymore.
Gotcha.
I have a possibility of hitting
Hey.
this.
All right,
if
so
it's a
your
disadvantage.
second d20 roll was actually higher than your first d20 roll, so it's a 33. So I'll take that 12 points of slashing damage. Or will I? Let's check. Yep, I'll take 12 points of slashing.
Okay, and then you can take. Oh wait, actually I get a bonus against a dead on my smite. 19 for divine smite.
Radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right, noted, taken.
And if it's still up, I will hit it again.
Oh, it's still up.
Yeah, I see that. Okay.
Okay, 27 does hit. I'll take another 14 points of slashing.
I think that would be
Okey doke.
I think that would be
All right, is that it for you?
That's it.
All right, so Surge.
I'm gonna keep this 5-foot gap between me and this mound. And I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20-ish to there. Keeping the gap. And I'm going... Would that be flanking with Corporal?
I'll allow it.
Okay, so I will make a tail attack against this mound. 19 for 32 points of magical bludgeoning. That's it. Actually, I will use my bonus action this time, but go on without me.
Okay, minus 32, taken. And your bonus action?
10 points of healing.
Copy that. All right, Ducks, you can try to break out of this. You have to, if you need, you have to roll. How do you want to escape? Athletics or acrobatics?
Or just push out of the hole your head made earlier. Just
+1.
Well, you are restrained,
ugh.
blinded,
But that doesn't keep him from pulling a bead off.
Yeah,
that.
it doesn't.
see.
It doesn't keep me from using my.
That's what I was
bead, right?
double checking with the restrain. You have no
Uh,
movement. Can't get a anything bonus.
Disadvantage on deck saves.
Yep. You
So that'll
have-
be a normal roll for me.
Yeah. Okay. So you're dropping a fireball right here, huh?
Yeah.
All right. So let's see.
And does it have? I mean, does it even have a save since it's erupting inside of it?
It's a 20-foot radius, right?
Yep.
Well,
So
would it be
it won't
contained by the
hit
walls
me.
of the creature?
Oh no, no, it's a fireball. It still reaches its.
It goes around
20
corners.
feet. And
Okay,
through
so
intestinal tracts.
I'll roll my two
You're
deck
gonna get a
saves,
flame ink. Never mind.
and you need to give me a disadvantage deck save, I suppose. No, right? Yeah.
Straight
And
roll,
Corporal,
'cause
you
of-
need to give me a deck save.
His shenanigans.
All right, but Dux is in my aura, so he gets a +1.
Okay, so 21 to save.
He literally takes no damage somehow.
He evades the thing.
What was the save? 15?
It's a 15.
All right, so the one you're in takes the brunt. I will take the 26 off. Nope, 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 nope.
But do I get my sneak attack damage on that?
Hell no.
No.
Sneak attack on a fucking fireball.
And this one will take 13.
As well as corporal.
Okay, so you are still engulfed.
So I'll use my bonus action to try and get out.
Well, it takes an action to do an escape.
Oh, then I use my bonus action to do the fireball. Because I have.
It takes an
can't act
action
on-
to do to activate the bead, does it not?
Well, I
Use-
can use an object as a bonus action.
But not a magic
But
item.
not a
That's
magic
good-
item.
Oh,
That's different.
all right.
Now, if you want to push that issue, you are facing a lich pretty soon. He might have two wands. And
Fuck
a
you
wand is
and
an
you.
item. So if you want to, go that route, we
It's
can.
fine. I won't push it.
Nothing
Let's
like a
see.
wand of fireball and casting the actual fireball in the same round. I mean, why not?
So,
Sounds horrible.
as restrained. So I take.
Oh yeah, I need a
Disadvantage on my
Constitution
attack?
saving throw. No, it's not your turn. It's on their turn. Never mind.
So disadvantage on my attack for my bonus action attack.
Well, you can't do a bonus action attack because you didn't take the attack action. You took the use a magic item action.
Yes, you've
Yeah.
did the fireball. That's see. There's nothing else you
Sure.
got.
Well, martial arts, you have to do an attack for martial arts, or is that only for
You
fluid
have
blows?
to use
Yeah.
a monk attack to use the martial arts attack.
Okay. We're
Yep.
good then.
All right. Top of the
Bonus
round.
action hide.
So
You
yeah.
might still know he's there.
So you knock this giant creature down, and you watch its skin just kind of crawl off of it, and attack your party members.
Shit. That's what I say. All right. So
Wait a minute.
I was-
Wait a minute. I'm going to use my bonus action to shadow step.
You got.
You have to
You're
No,
blind.
don't.
You can't see a shadow.
But I
step
have
through.
I have the blind sense thing.
You have blind sense.
I do, 'cause I-
You took a
But
10-foot.
I
blind
took
sense.
blind fighting.
Blind sense does not show you where a shadow is because you can't literally see anything.
Yeah.
to step
I don't
into.
think that makes sense. Yeah. Unfortunately,
All right.
You know Corporal's
I guess
next
I
to you.
can't do anything then. I hear her talking.
you know, purple's there.
We're
All
gonna
right, I
go.
guess that's it for me then.
Buffy?
All right. Gosh, I feel like I'm just going up and down on this rope now. So, I'm
Yeah,
going
you're
to go back down
Giant
to the
yo-yo.
and attack this one. Wait, yeah. How far away am I? Hold on.
Good distance.
45 feet
Yeah.
up, and then
Well, no, but I'm using my movement to go back down. So, I'll attack the one that has ducks engulfed.
All right. And your disadvantage.
But I have advantage, so it is normal.
Yeah, because you think you're hidden, right?
Right.
You haven't You haven't stealthed.
I still last time when I
No.
moved up.
You fired and destroyed the main guy, so you did not stealth afterwards.
Oh, okay. Then I guess I will be shooting this one then.
Unless you want to take a bonus action to hide again.
No,
As
because I
you're-
want it to hit.
As you're dangling there in the open.
No, I dropped down to the ground.
All right.
Uh,
So you were aiming at this one here.
yeah, so that's 11 plus. I get this sneak attack because
Corporal's
of
in
it's
range.
next
Yeah.
corporal, right? So 44 points of damage,
Ouch.
Let's see.
and then
Minus 44. All right.
okay. Then I'm going to use my bonus action to run the closer distance to here,
Okay.
close as I can get. I'm still attached. It goes very far.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, may I?
Okay. I want to save that for the list, so I will do 1, 2, and 3.
And those are to which one?
We will.
I'm assuming this one, since you didn't roll those at disadvantage.
He's in the circle for
True.
disadvantage.
Yeah. I realize that. So,
And-
yeah,
and
that
you,
one right there.
You look like you have a clean line of sight, pretty much, to catch at least part of it. All right. So yeah, they all hit.
Or 9. 14 points
14.
of damage.
Yay! I take 14. Nobody's wanted to hex yet.
Concentrating
I
on
don't
a
have hex.
bonfire.
All right. So give me a Constitution saving throw, Ducks.
Is there initiative 3.08, or are they on the same initiative as the Titan was?
They're on the same initiative as the Titan, but I just put them in the
Gotcha.
same slot. I just rolled it to put them up there, and I just moved in the same slot because I deleted the Titan's thing.
Mhm.
Oh, excellent! You will take. Where's that button at? There it is. I rolled low. You'll take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as this thing is like crushing and pushing on you.
6 or 3?
6. It was 12 total, and I already halved it. Alright, let's see.
I'm fine, guys. I mean, you can leave me in here. I can hold my breath for 40 rounds.
I think they'll work on getting you out.
Take your time. It's fine.
Just give it indigestion.
I'm trying. I already gave it some heartburn. We'll see what
That's
happens
fair.
next.
Alright, so. You're too big to swallow.
Yeah, just by a little bit.
Alright, so the one that's in front of you is going to go ahead and attack Corporal.
The one that's in the circle or the one that's not in the
The
circle?
one that's not in the circle.
Has disadvantage.
Alright, so straight roll.
Straight roll.
Oh, okay. And has 11 misses you.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Alright, so. So who do I want to attack from inside the circle? We'll just keep it up. We'll attack Corporal. Still disadvantage for because of the undead deal.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so you are fine because I rolled an 8, 11, a 10, and a 9.
Yay.
And that is it for their turn.
Don't be messing with no paladins, man.
Sergeant Rock.
Brother Rock's going to come down a little bit more.
One more shot, Rock. That's all it's gonna take.
Yeah, Ducks will be down after that.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a few more of those ones.
Trying to set my height. And I'm going to scooch this down a little bit. Why is it doing that? Don't do that. I want to get my angle so that I can chase it right into my fire. Of course, I'm doing the one with ducks in it.
Okay, disadvantage. Oh, that hits.
14 points. And he slides in.
Into the fire.
Fire. And the fire, when he enters it for the first time,
Now, if it's forced out of my range, I don't get an opportunity
Right.
attack, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Nope.
Just making sure I'm not missing anything.
he gets a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, they're real good at those. Yeah, I got a whopping 14.
Then he takes 16 more points of fire damage. And I'll shoot him 2 more
All right,
times.
so you see that he doesn't seem to take as much fire damage as you thought he should have.
Oh, he likes fire, huh? Well, disappointing. But I had to find out.
Fair. Because normally undead things hate fire. So,
Yeah.
Another 14 points of force damage.
Yep.
Okay, and did you push again?
Nope. I want him to stay there in the fire, even though it only does half damage.
Oh,
The 14 hit?
are you cooking in there?
Ooh.
Yeah, 14 does hit. It hits. Roll me a d6.
Luck G6.
Oh, my Lanta.
Belfie,
Yeah.
you take 11 points of force damage as you get shot right in the middle of the shoulder blades.
That's crappy.
Should have been me. I'm resistant to force.
Ah, it's all good. It's all
Hey,
good.
talk to your fiance. He's the one that rolled the 2. All right.
I just look up and glare.
Oh dear, that was a bad shot.
As long as
I
it's
pulled
burning.
that one just a little.
Oh.
Yep. That's it. Next.
Yeah, hold on. I apparently hit my side button on my mouse and got launched out of my games.
See, it's a real thing.
Huh?
My mouse does that too. I have it. I just avoid it like the plague.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't understand why it does that, but
Well, they're the forward back buttons on the side of your mouse.
they're. Oh, is that what they're for?
You
Yeah.
can go
I didn't
to
know
and
that.
from pages.
Yeah, but when I go back, it goes back to a different page. I guess I should have gone forward. Maybe it was already back. Never mind. All right.
Other news.
Yeah, other news. Whose turn is it? Is now Corporal.
Well, I think it's time to start beating on the ones that I'm right beside.
Well, yeah.
You have advantage because you're flanking with the Brontosaurus.
Yep.
Yeah, even though I'm a ways, it's in my range.
I mean, you're currently just roll a d20. Don't worry about hitting the button again. Just roll a d20. All right. So you hit. The reason I was having you roll the d20 is to fish for a crit.
Another crit.
All right. I take the damage.
All right, and we'll see.
Smite it.
20 more points.
All right. How's this happen?
Get it.
Pops like a balloon.
She stabs her sword into it, and then you see light coming out from the inside as it glows, and it just collapses on itself and turns to a pellet.
It bursts like a sun going supernova.
All right. And when the light finally dissipates, there's nothing in front of you. Your holy light burned away what remained of this undead, shambling creature.
All right. Then I can move here.
Roll me a charisma save.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I gotta do.
Even though she already made her way through it once,
It's each time.
there was a hope.
Yeah, it's not a one and done deal. But she made it.
Okay. And then I will try to beat on that one.
Give me a 1.
22 for 12 more.
22 for 12. And
And that's it for me.
you slice
Oh.
through it, and Dux is standing in a fire. Dux, give me a dexterity saving throw.
It's DC 21.
DC 21.
It's real hot fire, apparently.
That's
Yeah,
I say.
roll out of there.
Yeah,
And
doesn't,
then the charisma throws me out. Whoop!
no, charisma doesn't throw you out. All right.
He popped out when my sword burst the thing. That's what happened.
Okay, so that was Corporal. Surge, is there anything you want to do?
Oh shit.
I am just going to move up here towards Belfie.
Hi.
Yep, and take the dodge action and watch to see if anything comes in the room
All right.
that is
Dux?
hostile. Ducks,
Dux?
BRB.
Dux?
He said he'd
I
be
know.
right back.
You
I'm
wandered
just-
off. He's taking the dodge action.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
might as well.
Might as well.
Okay, top of the round.
I'm
We're
gonna
out
go
of
ahead
initiative.
and take those pigments and screw up that circle.
No, we're out of initiative.
I'm still gonna take those pigments and screw up that circle.
Okay.
I don't want anything else to be able to use it.
But we do.
Can we use it?
Technically, yes.
Yeah, too late. I don't trust anything in this room anymore. Screwing up the circle.
I gotta
It's
go.
gonna look like more of the floor for one full tile.
Okay, so who here is in massive need of healing?
Define massive. I'm not massively. You're not
Well,
gonna
I mean-
run over and go see your family, may I? You're gonna stand around and be like, oh no, heal me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
We have
I'm
to
going
do
to
this
the-
first. We have to summon
Yeah.
something.
Well, I'm
Mark is
down
over
like a bunch of hit points.
Now, that circle that's in the center is still there.
What?
That one that keeps giving
This
you guys
circle?
the disadvantage and stuff, it's still there.
Did these outer
Did I
circles
use
fade?
my pigment?
Oh, all the other things faded, but that main center circle's still there.
No, I said okay, let me rephrase this. I wanted to use the pigment on a square right here.
Yep, and you've noticed that you can only go to the circle. Give me a charisma save.
All right. Rolling. It's not horrible.
Eh,
It's not good.
you notice that rubbing whatever paint anywhere near that circle does no good. It's still there.
But the other runes.
The
Alright.
other runes, they're no longer lit up.
I'll try and move in the circle myself.
Charisma.
No.
Nope. You
Well,
cannot.
That's a 4.
Yeah.
That's a 4.
Well, I'm just gonna yell out. May I? What the hell is going on in here? You said, but let's use Belfie's voice, Tara. Hello, get with it. Jeebus. Look, it's been a long combat. Okay. I thought you said this was supposed to be somewhere to help us. This was not helpful.
I think the
This
idea
was-
to help his family.
This was the vision I was given.
Is there anything I can do to make the circle go away, like dispel magic or anything like
You
that?
can try. At what level?
I don't know what level the circle is, so that's what I'm asking Brother May I.
Yeah,
You can dispel it.
maybe.
What level is dispel magic?
It's base 3rd.
It's
Yeah.
3rd. I've used on my 4th level.
I
I mean, we
guess
still have a lich to fight, so
I'll drop it.
Well, I'm almost out of spell slots, so I mean, I can't do anything against a lich right now.
Keep that
So
What thoughts you have?
I guess when we got in here, I misinterpreted what was going on. The little circle is what we were supposed to use, not the big one.
That thing got summoned just by us coming in here.
Yeah, that's, now that I think about it, I think that's what happened.
Like a sentinel?
Kinda. Because now the rest of the circle is kinda gone.
So, Brother May I, do you think a Dispel Magic would work at 3rd level, or should I not even bother?
That's up to you, but honestly, I wouldn't bother.
Okay. Okay, besides me, does anyone else need healing?
I mean,
I could use some, but
On a
It's-
scale of like 1 to 100-ish, what are you looking at, may I?
44.
Yeah, anyway.
Well,
Alright, so I'm gonna rub my hands together and cast a spell, and it'll take a minute.
So you
Cast a
need
spell.
44 points?
What's that? Dan?
No, I
Or
got
you-
down to 44 points.
Okay, so how many points to get to full health?
Uh,
I
I have
don't
an
think
aura
May
of
I would
vitality
actually know
around
how
me.
much.
How about Dux? How many points to get to full health?
seems a little weird.
No, I asked on a scale of 1 to 100 for like 100% or 50%. We're
Well, that's-
roughly around
You did-
100. That's why I did that.
Ducks,
Because
I'm
you're
I'm-
at
talking.
about.
There you go.
I feel like I'm at about 50% of my full capacity.
Yeah,
So
like
am
I,
I.
I probably have a bloody nose.
I'm a little scraped up.
I'm also at 50%. I'm trying to figure out who's the worst off.
Okay, so after a minute,
Is there
May
a
I-
shower of healing light?
may I take 30? Ducks take 37.
Nice.
Are per day, and I like to use them as combat heals. So yeah, I'm not going to use those out of combat.
Yeah, that was
It was-
just a second level spell slot. I can cast it again, but I figured that'll help get some people somewhere.
Well, you ain't drunk, but you still look like shit.
me?
From
I don't
whom?
know. The only one other person I know is that Surge, and I'm not talking to him.
Okay.
That would be
Well,
a little
I'm
mocking.
casting doing divine senses. Make sure these guys aren't undead.
You're checking to see if I'm undead.
If your family, yeah.
Yeah, the whole divine.
Religion.
After what you've been doing, what you've done, you're going to assume that I'm undead.
I aim my crossbow at this.
Had
little-
a vision that you guys were being fed on by vampires.
Oh no, that was coming after. I mean, he literally told us that.
Are we taking a short rest?
Hold on, I'm hearing a bunch of rolls. Going
I'm
on.
seeing
Oh,
some
yeah.
hit dice being rolled.
Oh,
Uh,
I thought we could do hit dice too.
No, you're not taking a short
That's a
rest.
short
This
rest.
is happening right
Okay.
after the fight is done, and you guys are casting all your healing.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I just threw that out there. That was going to take a minute
what
to
should-
go across.
You disappear for years, and then finally show up. And I guess you saved me, and I'm supposed to forget everything else that's ever happened.
No.
I whisper towards Corporal, "What's going on here?"
Is he wearing any armor or any clothing?
That'd be his wife
Rags.
and kid.
Well, the
Not
wife
rags.
is.
Now remember, since this campaign started, he's not seen
Yeah.
his kid.
May I?
Has
Yeah.
not seen his
Mhm.
kid awake.
Yeah.
But
See,
they've
his
done sin-
kid-
And I haven't seen him since he ran away and left
Right.
me.
See, Belfie, his kid was unconscious and hooked up to machines when we found him.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
I'm going to make my way over to him.
Yeah, he hasn't seen his father while he was conscious and alive for a really long time.
Where's Slade?
Right.
No
Slade.
idea. Left him behind. And
Well, that bitch you guys hooked up with when I left, she's upstairs.
okay,
Oh,
so
Sana?
that did not actually roll the attack. I went to punch or hit him in the fucking nuts. So here, I guess since it didn't roll the
Just give me
attack,
an unarmed strike.
27. I was gonna rail him in the nuts with my staff.
Who are you nailing? The kid?
Horo, the guy that me and May I are talking to. May I's son, the guy I used to be in a troop with for 3 years before he abandoned me,
All right. Yep.
supposing to be watching.
I guess I deserve that.
Yeah, you abandoned me and the rest of the group, and you just ran off.
Yeah. And then I had to come find you, found out what happened to you.
You and I have other words to discuss. There's no reason for you to come find me after what you did. You're the one that left, not me.
And we can just leave. him.
Surge has a reason to kick me. Yes, I left in the middle of all that. I was done with it. Of course, whispers and all the. I made a mistake. I followed the voice, and it ended up being his.
Yeah, no,
But
this
you guys are
asshole
more concerned with
abandoned
that
us
new
for the
girl
tool.
that you found in the damn occult place.
Well, she was also a keeper in need, and we were helping him out. But
I'm
you
sure.
just
I'm sure the
left.
fact that she was naked and strapped to a crossbeam had nothing to do with it.
It had something
What?
to do with it, but that's besides the fact.
But by the way, she's upstairs with the general, is what he wants to be called.
What's
Yeah,
going on upstairs, and how'd you guys get here so fast?
Oh, interesting story. 3 fellas came to us at night. One of them said he ran with you guys for a little while. Rather interesting fellow. Couldn't see him in the dark very well. Uses a bow. Anyway, the 3 of them came and said we were guests and brought us here. Oh, we were guests, all right. We got to talk to the general for a moment, had a few words, and then next thing I know, they rushed us down here, put us in a force cage, and said, enjoy the show.
So is she
You guys enjoy it?
part of the deal, or is she just up there
Oh, no, no,
being
no.
held?
She tried to stop the 3 gentlemen who were taking us. Her and some kid that says he's a druid.
Yeah, shame.
Is he
It's a
good with-
shame. That's all I can say.
Oh, yeah, he's here too somewhere.
Look around for the kid.
Oh, no, no, no. Last I saw him,
upstairs.
I caught a glimpse of him following us.
So who's the other?
He can turn into animals. I mean, I guess he is a druid.
Well, shit. I didn't expect
Yeah.
that to go anywhere.
Who was in the
Yeah.
other cage?
That's
That's-
May I's.
She's
The
literally
crows.
kind of like in the fetal position, crying at the moment.
Yeah, I will comfort her, trying to figure out.
Oh yeah, yeah. Comfort
There
the
she's
strange woman.
While this is happening, I would like to let the rope ball pull me back up, and I'll spider walk back down the wall. So I'll be.
Nope, can't help with that.
I'm just gonna sit
She's-
down in the circle and wait for something else to pop out.
First of all, be a little bit more respectful to her. She's the one that took care of you to make sure you got back alive. While I was out trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
I know what she did. She took care of us in that abomination, while you decided to continue gallivanting and doing what you've always done all through the years.
We saved kids.
Look, the Order's the one that kicked me out.
You left.
They kicked me out.
I don't care what the order did. You left.
I didn't want to interfere with your career with the Order.
So you just cut me off completely?
I
You-
popped a bag of popcorn on this Molotov cocktail.
Oh, I'm gonna walk over and sit down and eat some popcorn with them.
Oh, yeah.
I need a charisma saving throw
God dang it!
From who?
from anybody who just walked
Melfi.
in that circle.
Totally worth it.
Oh,
That circle's
Clock
still
is
going.
plus 11.
Oh.
But I just.
Well,
bumped
you got
into
in
it.
that time.
Yeah. Come have some popcorn.
Or whatever.
So did
Roger,
he?
Figure out what this circle is all about. Is
So
it just
anyway,
a teleportation circle or
it
somebody?
seems to be. Give me an Arcana check.
Ooh, Dan, I have to step away for 1 second, but I'll be right back.
1.
Yeah, break time would be good.
We're about to take a break.
Ow.
You realize that this is a magic circle.
All
I
right.
mean, the
So
spell
it's not a
magic
teleportation
circle.
trigger. We can't use it to teleport the other way and get to.
You know that any kind of teleportation spell inside the circle would probably be an issue.
All right. So it's anti-teleportation. It's not a way to get to General Ansley and take him out.
No, it does not seem to be a way to get to General Lancy.
It's not
Well,
a
then-
teleportation. It's just a magic circle.
Yeah.
It's just a
Then
magic
I'm
circle.
going to try a
All
spell.
three magic circle.
spell.
So basically, we could bring something here. That's what.
But it
you
only
were
lasts
saying.
an hour.
I'm going to try to dispel it. I only
level?
have 5th level spell slots, so I'm using a 5th level spell slot.
All right.
It's
It
going-
dispels.
Well, I guess we're not gonna summon anything to come help us, are we? There, may I?
I'm guessing not. I guess that vision wasn't an actual vision. Which should have made
Well,
sense because normally I only get them when I'm drinking.
But didn't you actually help out your kid and your wife over there? Maybe that's what the vision was about. It was to have us come here and rescue those guys.
It could have been.
Who are you?
I'm Sergeant
He's-
Rock.
Man out of time.
Yeah, that's confusing as hell. No, we were
So
brought
is he.
down here because the guy upstairs, the general, knew
General
you were going to
Lansky.
be here.
Yeah.
So maybe
Well,
he's
looks
saying
like
you the
he
dream.
gave you a vision, Marcus. I mean, sorry, may I? That's what you hear telepathically in your head.
And
I mean, I
I
can get in
guess not.
here. You aren't
And-
exactly Fort Knox.
so it is close to 9 o'clock, and we are having a nice little conversation here. I hate to put a pause to it, but let's go ahead and pause here. And, drinks, snacks, whatever you guys need to do, and bathroom breaks. So, ladies and gentlemen, don't go too far. We'll be right back to listen to more of the dysfunctional family of Brother May I. So, don't go far. Okay, we're back with some more drama on the Maury Povich show. No, wait a minute, that's the wrong channel. Yes, we're dealing with some trauma. Our group has finally defeated said creature and are now dealing with some other issues.
Yeah.
So where were we?
Has much more a Jerry Springer than a Maury.
Yeah,
So-
there's more Jerry.
So how did they get you guys down here? Did you ever see the castle, or did the castle lift off before or after you guys were down here?
They brought us down after it was raised. We were never in the castle. He kept us outside. But yeah, we were told we were guests. And he glares at May I as he says this.
That's no, that I was not expecting, but
One is the loneliest number that you ever
Well, tell you what, why don't we discuss this in private and make sure we're not interrupted by any intruders?
I say there's a ritual cast dome in our future.
Well,
No, it's actually just a door to a demi-plane.
true.
And how long can we stay in the demi-plane?
The rest of our lives.
I say we go to a demi-plane to rest up.
Right, we did talk about that.
Yeah. A short rest would do a lot for me, but I really would prefer a long rest.
I really need a long rest.
How long do we think we have? Like, realistically? In regards to... I don't know. The Lich knows we're here now, obviously. So...
but if we're in this demi-plane, we can stay there for the 8 hours.
Right, but will
Or
he up his plans? Will he start moving faster with whatever his game is? Will we give him more time to prepare?
We don't know.
possibly.
Says the
but
rogue that doesn't have to recharge spells.
Look, I'm just trying to make sure we're thinking of everything.
Yeah.
So,
Well-
yes.
If we go charging for them unrested and fail, that's not going to do anybody.
Yeah,
Fair
so
point.
as long as we rest now, we still have plenty of time left on the feast we had this morning, or
Right.
this afternoon, whatever. Because
Oh, wait.
we got here at later in the day after we had already traveled. So we got here, feasted, then
Oh.
started the trek. So it's not like we woke up, had a feast, and then 3 hours later we're wanting to rest.
I
Right.
thought
We've been
we already
awake
took
for
a
the
long
morning.
rest. I thought we already took a long rest on this feast.
Nope.
No. Because I
We
came in
talked
here.
You
about
guys
it.
talked about it but never actually did so.
Yeah, no. Because I came in here with spells I prepared from the submarine.
The
Is that
mimic.
what it was called? I believe so.
It was a mimic.
The Gato class.
Sure, yeah.
Ooh.
A what?
Yeah, we came here on a Gato class submarine.
Don't listen to him. He's
He
crazy.
makes
That's
minimal
what-
sense
that's
at
what
best.
May
The
I's son
hell
hears in
is
his
this
head.
guy talking about?
That's
Nobody
what May
really
I's son
knows.
hears in his head. Is he don't listen to him? He's crazy.
Nobody knows.
could we go
Whichever
back?
one of you guys just did that, stop right now,
Did what?
or I will shoot you with whatever I can find. I already had
What are you
enough
talking
voices in my damn
What?
head from the general. I don't need it from somebody else.
General's been talking to you in your head. Yeah, he tries the same crap with me.
Yeah, I think he was just using you guys as insurance.
Right. So, and now this all
He
this
promised me
discussion is going.
power. He promised me that I would never have to bow before anybody ever again. Strength over my dad. I ended up getting hooked
Sounds
up to a
pretty
machine and
promising.
drained of blood, and then he created other things from me, including an abomination that's wherever the hell it's at.
Yeah, no, we took care of
So
that.
you're still trying
No,
to
no, he's
take
talking about the
shortcuts
baby.
in life.
Oh, I thought he was talking about
And
Says-
I
the
keep
Empire.
putting in the work.
He was talking about the
Says
baby.
the man that's the reason I'm here.
Reason you look, I did the best I could after your mother died.
All right, I talked to May I. Dude,
I-
leave it. Leave it. He's a teenager. You're never gonna win. Just leave it.
I mean,
Leave
he
it.
literally started singing some
Yeah,
song that he
I'm
said was
exactly
being played by
that
some
with my shroud.
video he used to watch. Be my guest. Be my guest.
Geo.
Put his magic to the test. I mean, I don't. What the fuck is that?
Woohoo, 24.
Oh, this is terrible if the Lich is a
I
bard.
have no idea.
What is that? I'm so confused.
10.
I think we all are. I think we all just need to get in the dimming plane,
Come back here.
take a long rest. Maybe if the mimic is still at the shore, we could probably try to see
He
if
left.
we can.
He
Wait a minute, wait a minute,
actively
wait a minute.
left.
A mimic.
A
Yes, we befriended-
giant mimic.
Yeah.
We befriended a mimic.
It
He's a
took a
great
lot
guy.
of convincing on
He's
my
a great
end.
guy.
I actually have to agree.
I think you'd love him.
Mm.
You'd love him.
Love is a bit of a strong word. You could tolerate him.
Okay,
but-
so you look like Death
It was like
Orndover.
Farscape. You're inside of an animal that's going through space.
I mean,
What was that?
you're a cleric. Why do you look like you're? I mean, you're not very far from looking like the general. So I mean, what
Well,
the hell?
actually, I would like to know this as well.
Well, see what had happened was
He's been going
Yeah.
downhill for a while.
You know, he gave up alcohol and his whole constitution changed. Just leave it.
Okay.
not- Listen, he's going to tell. He's going to tell. He's going to tell. He's going to tell. Let's hear it.
Are y'all done?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay. As I went
Are
out
we
on this
inside
mission to
Are we inside your door? Do you guys
Did we go on the demiplane?
Oh, did we?
Can you
Okay.
come here? And I motion to the outside of the circle.
Why do you want me?
Because I am going to have a hell of a time getting inside that circle.
Fair. That's fair.
The circle.
So go
circle's
ahead.
gone.
So yeah, the circle's
No,
been
the
dispelled.
circle-
Okay,
It's
so
dispelled.
we
Oh.
could easily
Sergeant,
get
Sergeant
into
Rock
the center.
dispelled it earlier. So
Right.
Yeah.
you were
But all I
saying
make is a door. I don't make a
As I
circle. I make a door, and then we disappear through the door.
go ahead.
I'm not going to talk over people. I'm just saying. I
Already,
sent that.
Does anyone want a good berry?
Oh, wow.
So you're a cleric. Why do you look like you're almost the same as the Lich?
Because I had died several times getting here, and I made.
Donna Donna,
Let
dead
me guess, you
mission.
think that's my fault too, huh?
You're the one that ran away from your problems.
So you dying wherever you say it was to come
Repeatedly.
get me.
To save your ass, yes.
And
But
so
then
it's-
I
it's
gave
my
him a
fault.
parapet of wound closure and he didn't die after that.
Oh, so you had help. You weren't by yourself strapped to a table being bled out.
Technically,
No,
that was
because
your choice.
I didn't follow the voices in my head.
No, you just got one that carries around with you that puts voices in your head.
Well, he initially wasn't with me when I went on this journey.
And who doesn't really ask for consent?
So then
either?
why do you look like him? I mean, people drop down and pass out. and
Because
get
I'm
healed
no
back up.
longer just a cleric.
Then what
In
are
order
you?
for me to survive, I made a deal with Azrael.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Oh,
the devil.
so now you've gone and are making deals with demons.
Azrael, the god of death,
That explains so much.
guy I follow.
Like I said, you've gone from fighting undead and dead creatures to actually working for one
No, he is.
I
one.
wasn't working for one.
or making deals with them.
I made
how
a
many-
deal with my god.
How many undead creatures have you made a deal with?
My god.
Yeah, my God,
Azrael.
tell me, what the hell have you been doing?
Azrael. Yeah, I'm saying that right, right.
You are, Azrael.
Saw that I kept freaking dying, trying to save your ass because you keep running away from your problems, trying to take fucking shortcuts everywhere. So he grants
So
me.
your failings are mine. I see. So nothing's changed.
Oh yes, you're the victim of everything. Don't want to take responsibility for your fucking actions.
Why should I? I'm a millennial.
I know this is gonna sound bad, but that sounds exactly like the person who used to play that character.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know.
So-
If you look at me, May I appear exactly like you.
Okay.
I've just been behind you, kind of mocking you this entire time.
You
I'll
can't hear
cast Flame Strike right behind me.
You're silenced. You can't cast spells.
If it uses a
You
vocal
can if they're
component,
not, if they're only if
They're a
not
tattoo.
verbal.
So what? Let me guess. How did I ruin your life this time?
You guys are in a silent bubble. You can't say anything. Only I can communicate you telepathically. Whoa.
Who cast silence?
I did.
Tux did in chat.
You have that spell?
What does Dougie
With my key
points.
points, I do.
He
Oh.
cast it on me earlier.
Okay,
and
so
then-
yeah, we're.
She was being loud.
I didn't have that brought up. I had the cameras brought up so I could actually see you guys.
I move out and I. Can you get rid of it, or do I need to spell it, Dux?
Are you talking to me mentally? 'Cause
I
I'm
move
sitting in the
out
middle
of
my,
the
my
silence.
phone of silence.
Oh. Just
Well,
spell it through
since
the
since they can't bitch at each other, Horu just looks at you, flicks the old man off, and walks away. Finds a corner to, I guess, brood.
Definitely a millennial.
Is there somewhere like where we are? Is this like a safe place, or is it like?
It's safe right now. You're inside a demiplane that.
There are no monsters
Right.
here.
But I'm not used to this, so I'm confused. My character. We
Right.
didn't talk about it. There was something cast. Everybody walked through. I followed and went.
So
What?
it says normally that it's a 30-foot square room, and it would normally be made of wood or stone, but in this case, it looks like the inside of a tent, a field tent.
All right, so then I will find a spot and start to like get comfy.
Wait, so no one can escape my silence.
Huh?
No, your silence is only a 15-foot radius. It's a.
I'm
you're
not
right.
trying
20.
to. I'm just gonna go lay down somewhere.
You would quiet the whole tent down.
Not my family issues.
So we're in a GP medium. Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Oh, I could have used that silent spell when I was there.
So yeah, do you guys want a short or long rest? I'd really prefer a long rest.
It looks
I
like
need a long rest.
looks like Horu's pretty much laid his head back and passed out.
Who?
Your son.
Son.
Oh,
You forgot his
Why do
name
I
already?
remember his name and you don't.
When I see him go lay down and put his head back, I'd like to go sit next to him real quick and pull out a notebook. I'd like to scribble a little message in the notebook going, at least your dad is still here. You have time to make up. It just takes two. And pass him the page.
Baby. Just me and you. That's what Marcus is hearing in his head. It takes two, baby.
I better not do that. The screen will probably pick it up and black it out anyway.
Probably.
Yeah, he writes back, "Who the fuck are you, and what does it matter to you?"
And I'll look at him, raise an eyebrow, scribble out. My name is Belfi. I've been traveling with your father for a while.
All he talks about is you. It's annoying.
Unfortunately, my family is hundreds of years gone, the ones that I know, and I would give anything to be able to make up with anybody who I had an argument with. I was attacked by the Lich as well, and I am now a woman out of time. ...
Yeah, he's doing this.
Sad face. Don't be a little shit, comma. I was trying to be nice, but you can fuck right off, and I'll just throw the paper down and walk away.
So tell me, Serge, am I doing right?
Yeah, no, you are doing spot on. That's the type of thing,
Character it was.
yeah. Oh yeah.
All right. Well, that guy was about to go to sleep. Is that right? He's good. He's
Well,
done.
no, now he's looking through her book she just dropped on the ground in front of him.
Oh, no. I ripped the page out and dropped it. I'm not leaving my whole book there. Nope.
That's not what you said. You said I threw the book down and walked away.
All right, well.
So he's now looking through it. What is he finding?
Notes about things that I find
Nudes
weird
of
about this
ducks.
time. Some doodles of not great drawn sketches, but not horrible ones of Myra. A sketch of what my ring looked like towards the beginning. What I remembered of the family ring. Some random names without associations with them. Little snippets about the people I'm traveling with, just things that I found interesting. And the majority of it is going to be in Thieves' Cant.
No
Oh.
problem. He reads it just fine.
Wow, I'm just throwing it out there.
Yep. Rogue Ranger.
Hey, nah, I'm just saying.
Yeah, he's probably doodling on your doodles.
Oh God, he would probably see a part where May I told me to fireball kids.
Mhm.
I shadow step over and grab her book and shadow step back.
Oh, thanks.
Do I need to do a strength check or sleight of hand or something?
Yeah, you'll need to give me a strength check.
Athletics or just strength?
Athletics. It's not a problem. You snatch it right out of his hand.
And then I disappear.
He starts looking through the book.
And when you get the book, the page that it's open to is a picture that I guess Belfi drew of the girl from the tavern or the store. Yeah, it's been doctored.
Just in a short
Wait, so say that one more time.
It's been doctored.
My camera broke. So it's a picture of Belfi drew of what?
Of the girl from the city that she had a
Myra?
night with. Myra.
Oh, so it's an idealized picture.
God, what did he do to it?
Ooh.
So yeah, he's done what any teenage.
Put a mustache on it or something?
Oh no.
Nope.
She was apparently clothed when Belfi drew her.
No, she's not.
Belfi,
Well,
Belfi
he was
hears
in the
my voice in her
process-
mind. Boop.
What? Did you give the book back?
No, I'm holding the book, and I went.
What are you? Feel free to peruse what you want. You'll find a little snippet about you in there.
Ooh,
Um,
annoying little bear man.
no, that's not what it said. But do me a favor. Don't let the others read it. And give it back when
Okay.
you're done.
So I briefly flip through until I find the piece about myself.
It says that you're like Teddy Ruxpin. If you know the reference that I'm doing, that would make you really angry.
No, it would talk about how it might be nice to keep in contact with you in the same town once this is all said and done, and about how Myra and I actually talked about having you over for dinner and such.
Aww.
I know.
What about
I'm
me?
thinking about the future.
I mean,
What about me?
You got to find out
That's
somehow
funny.
what halfling tastes like.
I think the entire entry for Brother May I just says WTF. And that's it.
Right, actually.
And it's all dated. All the dates have the WTF beside it. So yeah, he's
How did
asleep.
you know?
He's asleep now.
All right.
I'm in the opposite corner with Serena on my lap, trying to comfort her as thoughts going through my head. No, if I just I already have his duplicate as a baby. With them all, and I can just start over.
I can just reincarnate him and plane shift him to the other fucking continent. No.
Hmm.
Rock will go over and talk to May.
I mean, if you voiced any of those comments out loud, I don't think you'd make Father of the Year. Just saying.
Yeah, these are just internal thoughts. Being a parent, sometimes you just want to check the shit out of your kids.
Yep. Rock is over there talking to you and going, I could do some, I could try to straighten that kid out, but I think he's the kind that just washes out of basic training.
Well, the order was supposed to try to straighten them out, but apparently he abandoned that.
I dispel the silence spell once I see that the kid's asleep.
It only lasts so long, does it not?
It lasts for
minutes.
quite a while.
Silence only lasts for like 10 minutes, doesn't it?
Minutes.
Yeah, but I mean, it's been less than 10 minutes.
Well, I mean, you guys are taking a long rest, I thought I heard.
Yep.
If everyone's okay with
Oh.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not going to give you a door again until 8 hours has passed.
So yeah, I'm looking at my spells.
So you're pretty much trapped in here. Take the fucking rest if you want it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'll take the rest for sure.
There is an Unearthed Arcana spell that seems a little broken at 7th level, but I cannot cast it because I do not have the components. True Sight, Flying Speed, Breath Weapon, every other round.
All right. Let's.
What components do you need? I got a lot of random stuff in my.
And yeah, Statue of a Dragon worth 500 gold. I'm pretty sure that's random.
I might be able to
enough
make
that we
one of
don't
those.
have it.
I got stuff. Maybe we can make one.
Roll me profession. Roll me. Yeah, is it profession? Performance. Give me a performance check.
We got a couple of gems that are.
Performance is for like charisma. Like if I'm using my hands, wouldn't it be more like a dexterity thing?
Performance, please. Because you don't have, or do you? Artisan tools? I don't think so.
What do you?
But that's also a UA spell.
Okay,
So I figured
So
I can make it out of leather.
yeah, he makes this.
it has to be worth 500.
He
You
makes
just
this.
got to embed gems into it.
He makes this weird looking thing that's got wings, but you don't know if it's got a tail and legs, or if they're all three tails, or if the mouth is on.
Here,
the
hold on.
tail.
Here's my leather working kit. See, I'm good with leather working tools.
No, yeah, you could have made a design on something with a leatherworking tool, but you didn't make a statue with leatherworking
A
tools.
leather statue. I wrapped it and I did all this stuff in leather.
But yeah, no, this spell, it's pretty gnarly.
Yeah,
Blind sight within 30.
if it's UA, I'd
and-
have to check it first before I.
Yeah, no, I just noticed it out of the blue.
All right.
Basically, you have true sight for 30 feet, a fly speed of 40, and a breath weapon that does 3d8.
All right, guys. Long rest.
I'm just gonna finish preparing my spells.
Yeah,
That's what
I'm
that.
good. I'll just.
So,
Anything else you guys do during this long rest?
I will take some time to talk to Yin and Yang. Just, normal conversation. Like, I can't wait till I can get close enough to use you guys, and hopefully you'll help with the lich. And I
All
I
right.
really do think that Radiant will be more beneficial than the other. But
Hey, ducks.
Hmm.
What are you eating?
Popcorn.
No, I mean for real.
It's popcorn.
Potty
On a
soup.
Nutella stick. See?
holy shit!
There you go, chat.
I mean, it works. If it works. I've seen people do it with chopsticks so their fingers don't get all
But
butter and
but-
salty, but
you evil genius.
All right.
Nutella, popcorn.
Yes. The reason I asked you is because chat literally asked, bro, what is that top
Yes.
left guy eating? So,
Because it looks delicious, right?
Yeah, no, it looks so good. Especially now that I know what the hell it is.
All right, so
right.
moving along.
I mean, yeah, no, if it works.
So
Okay.
your long rest is done.
Remember, everybody, you've got 13 more hit points than normal.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
your
You did
max is now 13 more than it was.
Right.
Giving us the
Hero
speech.
Ooh.
That's the hero's feast. The speech is 21 hit points, as I described the rank structure of both the American military and the German military, which is
Right.
confusing, but it helps you learn what a general actually is in the rank structure.
So now you run around with crazy people.
I'll go around and top off water breathing on everybody.
I run around with whatever I could.
I'm just saying, this guy, I don't understand
He-
a thing he's saying.
He happened to be on the ship that got shipwrecked on an island that I ended up on.
Yes, one of those.
That's where I
one
met
of
that
those
little
undead,
guy.
One of those
Aw.
undead fuckers said he knew about it. All right, go ahead.
Don't you just have a silver tongue?
So I'm famous.
Yeah, ran to that little guy. Then we finally made it to the island, and that's where we found Tiefling. After we saved you, we moved everyone off that island to an actual town that wasn't cursed with
Wait.
death.
Wait, we were on a different island before we went to that other island, weren't we?
You
Yes,
realize this
and that's
is
where we
an
met
elf
you.
island.
Yeah, no, we were on
And
the
then-
island with the volcano. And we killed the dragon, and then we went to the other island with the big tree and found the tiefling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
because we
we've
killed the
killed-
pirates and stole their ship.
Yeah,
We sailed the Eisenhower one,
And that got sunk by the Kraken.
and our ranger got killed
Yeah.
by the kraken.
But from the
I
sounds of
stole
it,
his
he's
bag
not
of holding before that,
killed.
though.
No, your
He's
ranger did not get killed by the Kraken. Your assassin disappeared during the fight with the Kraken. Your ranger got taken by the Lich.
Ah,
So they both apparently.
I took his bag before he got taken by the lich. Though. That's why I had 2 bags of holding.
But yeah, after that whole shit debacle and finding you in the bunker, splayed open like crazy, took you back to Zur,
And left me with her.
and then we made our way around. We
Oh, wait.
killed an undead white dragon, saved some kids, killed an
Well, the
undead
green dragon.
ancient green dragon, and then made our way here on a giant mimic. And a giant mimic.
And I'm
Like a
gonna.
submarine, I guess. Delta
Which
Cross.
one of you decided to teach a kid how to use druid magic? I'm gonna assume it's you.
That was
Serge.
that guy.
Yeah.
That guy, not me. That guy.
Right.
We also had a Venus flytrap
Oh, he
that
was
was
bringing-
awakened that's now a monk
Oh,
who
yeah.
looks like a halfling.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever.
Oh yeah,
I've got notes for days.
He saw me in bear
Of
form.
course you do. You're a fucking bookworm.
You all have done a lot, to be honest.
I only got
quite a
30
lot.
pages of notes.
You were
That's
always writing in
impressive.
that blasted book of yours.
and he had a field day when
Not
he
talking
learned
to
how
you.
to. Fuck off.
You don't happen to have another one of those silent spells, do you? It's a right asshole.
I'm actually quite
Except for his
enjoying this.
mother.
I don't know. You're the asshole on our
Mhm.
group. May I?
So yeah,
Really?
Speak
Because she
still
always said
going.
it took after you.
I told you.
I do have a spell that will help us get up to the island or the castle.
The fuck do you want to go up there for?
Okay.
The Lich. We
The whole
we
save the
kinda
world
need to
thing.
gotta
You've
deal
not
with
been
it.
listening.
Oh, and
I've
always wanted
as
to
soon as
kill
I
a
get the
lich.
hell out of here, I'm heading.
I've
somewhere
always wanted to
else.
kill a lich, and this is my first opportunity, so you got to get up there.
well, if you
Well, you
two
didn't look
stay
too bright
down
to me
here-
anyway.
Yeah, if you two stay down here, it should be safe enough because the island is being patrolled by hundreds of undead. You would know the most how many people were here. They're all just in hordes of undead now, so.
Well, Io's
You
gone.
want to try your luck out
Uh,
there, or?
Well, technically, couldn't they stay in the tent?
In
Can
the
they stay in
plane?
here?
They
Does
could.
And then after we're done, and then we can open it up?
Does
Well,
it
here's
stay
the
if
fun
you're not
thing.
in it?
If we die, they're gonna die in a demiplane.
Well, if we die, then there's a chance that they're going to die anyway.
But yeah, no, I was thinking it'd be best if she probably stayed down here, but
Yeah.
I mean, the only other place I could get us is to the elemental plane of water, and I don't think that's going to be any fun.
But if we die trying to kill this lich, then they have to fight through hordes of undead back to a shore with no transportation to get back to the mainland. So they're pretty much dead either way. This way, if they die in a demiplane, at least they can live a full life. before
Boy,
they
you
die.
really are a ray of sunshine, aren't you?
I'm just a pragmatist.
Hello, pot meet
Well,
kettle.
if you would like to step up the plate, I mean, you're trained with a bow and a knife. Come help us.
Yeah. I think
Or
you're good.
maybe
Oh
death.
yeah, that'd be fun.
You want to show your power and be more powerful than me, then
I don't
Come
know, as
show
much as
me
he's-
what you
as
got.
much as he's been griping, I
Show
don't
me
think he's
what
got
you
anything
got.
in the quiver.
Yeah, I think your mom can stay in the depth. You can come with us.
She's not my mom.
He's just going to be dead weight. We shouldn't take him with us.
Now, she is a rather nice lady, and she did take good care of me, so I have nothing against her.
Yeah,
But she's not my mom.
I want you to be with us in the battle.
It would be a deterrent at this point in time.
why is that?
Did you ever take consideration of how long I've been strapped down to that table?
Probably
Yeah,
about year and a half, 2 years.
What was your
A
specialty?
few months after I left from Surge and the rest of the group.
Sounds about right.
You know, there's a word that sums up your whole situation. It's called comeuppance.
On our way through here, did we see any
Not-
kind of
Not
dead
everybody's
tree
daddy
or-
could be an arch-wizard.
You don't know me.
No, but the general does, and he's talked about you all the time the last few days.
That's because I'm a pain in his ass. What are you?
pain in my
Smart enough
ass?
not to be a pain in his ass.
Yes, because
Right,
being
like you
meat
could
on
do
a
that.
slab is so much better.
Oh, no, it's not. That's why I said I'm getting the fuck out of here. Taking her with me.
That's fine.
Was there any kind of large, even dead tree that we could probably utilize for portal?
Doesn't the tree
The
have
tree
to be
has to
alive?
be living.
The general burnt all that stuff down.
Yeah, the tree has to be.
I mean, he
living
literally
silent.
laughed when I told him that about Surge's abilities, and he just said, "No, there ain't no trees here. I burn them all to the ground."
Trees dry.
We specifically did that to prevent us from coming in.
Can I ask you a question then?
What?
Why the hell would you have told him about the abilities?
Because
I
he's a
didn't
fucking
have
pussy.
much of a choice.
You always have a choice.
Not when magic's involved.
You do. If you're strong
Called
enough of mind, you
fortification of the
usually-
mind.
Oh, so you've never had any charm spells or anything like that cast on you? That you've always had
Never
complete.
should talk to me.
You've always had complete control of your body and your actions.
It has to be a larger.
Nobody's
larger
ever
inanimate
had you
plant.
locked down by any chance. None
Doesn't
of
say
that.
the
I already
plant has to
told
be
you
alive.
that I've been locked down, and there was testing done on me against my will. But you seem
How'd they
to.
get you there?
Oh, I was unconscious.
Oh. But you were actually held against your will and had things done.
For how many years? 3,000? Was it, Buffy?
An excruciating long amount of time, and when I came out of it, I was still able to nut up and do what had to be done.
Still
So
enjoying the
yes,
drama. I still
my
have my
mind is
popcorn.
not strong enough to resist a command spell from a lich. I'm sorry.
So
Should
am
we?
I.
That is fine. Now the question is, how do we get you two off
By
the
the
island?
way,
What?
why do you have a picture of the lich's ring in your book?
It's not his ring. It's mine. It's my family's.
Said it's been in his possession for,
Question up here.
well, whatever.
About 3,000 years.
Give or take.
Going to be losing that ring pretty soon.
I'll be getting it back soon, with or without your help.
I'll help you. We got this.
So, I can get us up there with Windwalk. I think that would be a better choice to fly up there than to use my 8th level spell.
I agree.
But I also have an 8th level spell that I could cast to try and keep undead away for the most part.
And typically,
Look at undead with that
Yeah.
hindrance getting close to him. Would it force him to move?
Well, this undead really isn't too much of a bother. I mean, if I can turn them away or destroy them.
But you can only do that so much. If I use this, it lasts for 10 days.
It'll at
but
least
it-
help keep those.
And what kind of
small
undead does it keep
zombies
away?
So this is where it gets finicky. It's really, really worded. So the spell attracts or repels, depending on if I use sympathy or an antipathy. For creatures of my choice, the target is something within range, either huge or smaller, or a creature in an area that has no larger than a 200-foot cube. Then specify the kind of intelligence of creature, such as a red dragon, goblins, or vampires. You invest the target with an aura that either attracts or repels specific types of creatures. For the duration, choose antipathy or sympathy as the aura's effect, and I choose antipathy.
Alright.
It causes creatures of the kind I designate to feel an
What
intense
kind-
urge to
Kind
leave.
you designating?
I would think it'd be best just to choose, like, the intelligence would be of standard undead, like, you know, just the zombies or the
Okay.
not like a vampire that's really strong, because then the dumber zombies might be able to just pass through, but like the bloated assassins or whatever they were when we went to Orzul the first time, I think they would have similar intelligence as zombies and skeletons type of undead.
Right.
But let me know if this is what I'm saying. They have an intense urge to leave the area and avoid the target. When such creature can be seen by the target or comes within 60 feet, it must succeed on a wisdom save or become frightened. The creature remains frightened when it can see the target or is in 60 feet.
What's the DC
While
on that?
frightened, it's going to be my DC. It's going to be 19.
All right. So without reading any further, if you decide to designate zombies, you will pretty much be parting any zombie hordes or whatever come towards you.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm just because they're not going to make the 19 save.
Yeah, so that's what I was thinking, because when you said even if they roll 20, it's going to be 18, I figured as long as it's just, you know, those dumb hordes like the skeletons or the zombies or the bloated assassin things that we fought off, they're, you know, vampires might still be an issue, but
It would
that
help
would at least keep
cut
the
down the
hordes
cost.
away.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking on that end. And even if they, you know, because if they run away, they can roll a save to no longer be frightened. But if they can't make that save, then they're always going to want to stay away from us.
Yep.
Now, out of character, reason why I'm not playing him is he's stuck at 3rd level,
Yeah, because
and he's
Yeah.
not my character to begin with, so I'm not going to adjust him or change him.
yeah, no,
Oh,
that
yeah.
makes sense.
Oh, for sure. But I'm still going to insult him.
Oh, yeah. That's kind of the point.
so he's a rogue ranger.
Yeah. Yep, 3rd level. I think he was 2 rogue, 1 ranger, or vice versa.
2-1.
But yeah, basically.
What's his name? Horoth or Horgoth?
Horo, Horo, but it's Horo Suru. His
Horosuru?
full name. But when we
Brave
were in the game,
returns
it was just Horo.
brave.
Did
It's Horo.
anyone pick up that wand of lightning bolts at that last place?
We did not buy it. Yeah,
Okay.
when we were all there, we
I have a
decided
strange
that we
wand
weren't
that
gonna
looks
buy
like a wand of secrets.
All right. I assume they have no weapons on them, correct?
Us? No, we ain't got no
And-
weapons.
They were in rags, is what he said.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
So yeah,
let's see.
basically I was thinking zombies because everyone here hasn't been dead too long, so it wouldn't make sense for skeletons to be here.
Right.
But that doesn't mean that there can't be, because Pentagon from like 2100 years ago.
Yeah, you can think along those lines.
Okay.
Have an extra dagger.
Well,
Uh,
I mean, that's
I pull out. I hand him my mace. I hand him my shield. You gonna give up the dagger?
yep. Sure.
Right.
Okay.
I have a quarterstaff.
What are you doing all that for?
Because
just
they're
to be
not
able to
playing
do
with
it
us.
yourself.
They
And
need
I'm
to
gonna
be
give
playing.
him one of my folding boats, so when they make it to shore,
He's
They
not
can-
leaving the plane. He's going to stay here until we finish these guys off.
And if
Yeah,
you
'cause
die,
the
we
elementals.
both die in here.
That's right.
Yeah, you don't have much of a chance out there either, though.
I have a better
So, yeah.
chance out there than being locked in a room with no food and very little air for a while.
Here's some food.
You
Oh,
don't.
Wow.
So
well,
yeah,
we do
I
have
was,
that bag of plenty.
Yeah, we
bounty.
can leave the bag of plenty,
bounty.
the bag of bounty in here with them. They can eat as much food as they need.
well,
Yeah.
we could give them the bag of bounty, and I can just cast Goodberry, because I can do that every day.
But you're not going to be in here every day, Serge.
Well,
No,
no,
we're leaving
we
the
give
bag of
them.
bounty here. See?
Yeah.
They can take the food with them.
We'll
I
have
could
the-
give us, as the party, the Goodberry.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're
Sorry,
lock
Corporal,
us
no
in
more
this
raw meat for you.
30-foot room
No,
forever
I was gonna cast.
with a bag of plenty.
I was gonna cast Windwalk, so they could leave if they chose to, and that would give us the ability to get to the castle. That's what my thought process was. I can cast
Yeah.
the spell that kind of pushes.
Well, your
The
crazy
hordes
man
away
says
from
we're not allowed to leave, so which is it?
I don't give a shit.
So how
Well,
many
can live.
people can you do with the Windwalk?
I think it's 8, and there's
exactly the
1,
number.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
7, 8.
So yeah, there'll be. I'm gonna double. 10. I can do up to 10, so I can knock out all of us easily.
Weren't we a little worried about the effects of hitting the storm that surrounds the island in Windwalk form?
Well,
They
this is-
dispelled that. didn't
they're
we?
not going to be able to leave the island because this is an 8-hour spell, and they will not be able to get off of the island. Now they can get partway through the island or into the water, but then they're still going to have to try and get through the storm on their own, which is going to kill them. That's
why
why
I'm-
I'm
But
just.
I thought we got rid of that part of the storm.
The storm could have built itself
Yes.
back together. We took care of part of it, but that doesn't mean that it didn't come back in.
Yeah, I think it merged right back in.
But yeah, I can.
But
Can
they
I
will
get
have
a-
a folding boat, so they could get to the shore and just be offshore and not have to worry about random zombies showing up or.
Now I do have
Unless there's undead sharks in the water.
a
on the
question
coast.
for each one of you here.
Mhm.
Worst case scenario, I can cast Revivify, but worst case scenario that we can't get you in time, I can resurrect you. But you've seen what happens when I do that.
Or yeah, just give him a. Just cut off your pinky.
No, I was saying a lock of hair. I mean,
Well,
I
you
just
need a
need a lock
pinky.
of hair.
You need a pinky.
No. You need his pinky.
No, but here's what I'm saying. If I don't die, but someone does here, or if they get disintegrated, I can resurrect you.
chance.
But there is a chance that, as you know, you will not be your race when you come back.
I
If
already
that is
gave you a
the
lock
case.
of my hair, Serge. You already had this discussion.
I have May Eyes. I don't have yours.
What? I gave you some long time ago.
You did. I remember
Okay.
that actually.
Okay, I might not have one of May Eyes. Then
It
I
was
might have
before
one
we
of you.
fought the white dragon. I gave you some.
Oh yeah, that's right. I do have it here.
Yeah,
So,
you have a
how's-
thing of mine as well.
Yep, I know. I got yours.
Everybody's.
If everyone wants me to, I can just take a little bit of hair, not much, and I will be able to reincarnate / scry on you So with them, I can scry on them later to see if they've died or not and bring them back if they wish for that to be the option, or unless they'd rather stay dead. But
I think reincarnation's dope. It's like playing the lottery, see what you come back as.
is everyone fine with that, or would they rather stay dead if we can't get to you in time with Revivify?
Rock would rather not stay dead, so he's
All
going to
right.
give you.
Just let me go.
Maybe he'll win the lottery and come back as a 12-foot Warforged.
You would not want to come back, Belfi?
No.
Would you want us to take personal effects to someone?
Yes. Yes. I would want you to take my book, my hairpin, and the blades. The blades and the hairpin go back to the no. The blades go back to the guild. And Dux knows how to get there.
That's
And the
fine. I'll use them
hairpin-
until I make it.
Fair enough. The hairpin and the book, they go to Myra. Please.
Hairpin and
and
book
thank
go
you.
to
Myra.
that was the
Shopkeeper.
halfling and okay.
Yes.
Excuse me. Sorry.
I know how to find Myra too. So if I die and you bring me back,
No,
you
you
can
be
still find it.
respectful, you.
I'm not
It's
really
okay. I'll
sure
only add
how,
a few notes in that book.
I'm not really sure how my order feels about reincarnation.
All right, that's fine. If we can't revivify you if something happens, then we won't worry about that.
I mean, I
So-
don't mind being reincarnated. I'm just not sure how my order feels about it.
Well, give me a lock of your hair if you want to, or not. But this is just the case that this is something I can do
Why don't I give you
if
one of
something
my
happens.
piece of my skin?
Ooh.
I'll have to put that in the bag of colding.
Surge, you've
Don't
got
get it mixed
weirder
up with the
and
guts.
weirder.
I mean, hey, okay, yeah, no, never mind, that's gone. I
Your
just
bag
looked
of
at my
colding
bag
is
of
gone?
colding and no, the chunk of the child. But you guys, I don't
Oh,
say that
yeah.
out loud. I just say, oh, wait, and that's it. So if you want me to do a chunk of your skin, you're gonna have to cut some off.
It has to be a big enough size. It can't be like dandruff.
No, I was thinking I'd give you
I can cut 6 inches off one of your horns.
no,
Oh.
not my horns.
Why not the horn?
I just need a piece of dead humanoid to reincarnate them.
Okay,
How,
fine.
how big does that have to be?
Piece. Doesn't specify,
Okay.
just a piece.
Just cut off one of your fingernails.
What if I cut off the tip of my ear and give it to you?
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Wow, you can go hair and you jump right to ear.
Tip of,
My hair is
Hair.
it's very special to me.
Your
Does
ear,
hair
not
work?
so much.
What about like a toenail clipping or something? Or fingernail clipping?
Who the hell clips their nails?
Who the hell clips
There's
the
that.
ear?
It'll grow back.
So will they?
Yeah. Lost
Oh.
them before.
Oh my lad. We'll never understand.
So I'll
Okay,
take about
you
a
don't have
6-inch chunk of my ear off the top and give it to him.
She's
your
got long
ears
ears,
aren't
I
that
guess.
long.
Yeah, they are.
They're long
My-
ears. They're like
My
rabbit
ears
ears.
my ears actually go to over the top of my head.
They're like rabbit ears.
How about 2
Warcraft
inches?
Night Elf.
2 inches. How about 2 inches?
Any amount works.
Okay, here's 2 inches of my ear.
Well, if a lock of hair is sufficient, then yeah, he'll just Rock. He's getting ready for a big battle, right? He keeps his head pretty closely shaved as it is, but he'll shave down the sides of his head and go
Put in a little
Rock.
pouch.
Yeah.
I have empty vial. I can put that hair in an empty vial.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I write
Here's
rock
what
on
we
the
need.
side of it.
Yeah, but now he's all shaved on the side, so he's in mohawk mode.
All right, so I've got May Dux,
I
Rock,
approve.
Belfi. You say no if we can't
No.
revivify you.
Let
Well,
me go.
keep a piece to scry her anyway.
Oh, that's a fair point. Just in case I'm not dead.
And yeah, if I have a piece of you, then it'll
I'll cut like a 1/4 inch off and then we re-braid my hair without it all.
be all right. And then
Without blood or losing body parts.
lock or scrying. And then
So
I'll
then-
grab a piece and put my own in there for scrying purposes, but you
Now,
won't
just
be
to be
able to
sure, just to be
reincarnate
clear,
me.
this is dead. This is not could cast an easy spell without changing my. This
Correct.
is like dead. Not
Yeah,
pour
correct.
a potion in our mouth.
Yes, no, this is if you've been dead for longer than a minute, and Revivify
I'm
will not pick you up.
being very, very clear.
Yes,
I have
because it takes
Revivify in
me
a stone.
time. Yeah, exactly. I can cast Revivify. You can cast Revivify, I believe.
Spare the
I
dark.
think
So we've got 4 castings of Revivify.
I
So
believe
if shit
it.
Put it
really
out
hits
there.
the fan, then this is the case.
Yes, worst case scenario. You know, I'm tired.
All right, and if we're good to go, I can go ahead and
Cast the cloud.
yeah, I can cast Windwalk.
All right.
Oro and I don't remember her name.
Sarah or Serena.
Serena. I can cast this spell Windwalk. If you concentrate on becoming a cloud, you can fly out of here at very fast speeds, but it does not last long enough to get you back to the coast of the mainland. It will not get you off of. You'll be above water if you try to leave.
If they take the floating boat with them, though, they can, when they plop in the water, open the boat. Yes.
They can. I've given them the bag of bounty, the folding boat, mace, shield, 2 dust of disappearance, that dagger you were giving up, and what
Quarterstaff.
else? And the quarterstaff. Does anyone have any extra armor on them?
I don't, but I will give them this, and I'll give them 100 gold.
Oh, well, I've given them plenty of.
It's already
gold for-
done.
Okay.
So yeah,
You're assuming that I'm assuming that they don't have it on them. If it's what you've been sending them, that they would have nothing.
Ooh, I can give them the Trident
No.
of Fish command,
All the
and
money
they could tie a fish to the boat and make the boat take them to land.
That is an excellent choice. Yeah,
Why didn't we use that?
Because
because we had a submarine.
True.
Right.
so all right, so
So they're
good berries
good.
all around. I've cast Antipathy on zombie undead, so the zombie hordes will stay away from us.
How many
Alright.
good berries? I'm sorry.
It's gonna be 10 berries, so we can all eat a berry and be solid.
Good for the day.
Right, but
oh,
can we
I
cast
can give them a short
extra?
bow too.
Yeah, it's a first level spell. How many do you want?
I'm just thinking it wouldn't be bad for everybody to have some on them, just in case we have to bring a healer up.
Okay, so I'll cast it again, and 10 more good berries in my hand.
How long do they last?
Well, there's 8 of us, so we'd have 2 extra. They last for 24 hours before becoming just berries. Non-magical, just berries.
So delicious.
And yeah, these will give 1 hit point for
Right.
being taken. So I'm assuming if you feed it to them like a potion, it'd just be a single hit point.
But at least they'd be
From
up and could
unconsciousness.
cast whatever they could.
Yeah, so good berries, we have 12 good berries. We can just send 2 with them, so we have 10 good berries floating around.
Everybody have healing potions or whatever.
Everybody take 2. I'm not gonna have any good berries on me, so you guys will all have 2 good berries to divvy out amongst whoever if needed.
Right.
Potion wise,
I'm good.
I have 1.
I
You
have
only have-
several. Plus, I have my lay on of hands.
yeah, I don't have a potion, but I should be fine in that aspect. I'm double checking though.
I can give you a potion. That's not a problem.
No, I'll be fine without a potion.
Okay. Does anybody need one? Does everybody have at least one, if not 2?
I've got 2 plus a potion of greater healing and a potion of superior healing.
Ducks?
Can I
So
have
that's where one
like-
of those went.
I have a potion of superior, a potion of greater, and like 5 or 6 potions
Corporal?
of greater.
I have 5, and my lay on of hands is 7.
May I?
I have a single, simple healing potion,
All right. I'm going
but
to
I have
give you-
50 different healing spells.
No,
Yeah.
that's okay. I'm still going to give you a potion of superior healing.
I took a decent amount of healing spells, but I also have.
Think of it as triage.
I will not have protection from undead today because I will have healing word,
Right.
so I can do a
And-
distance.
So
Like,
just to
yeah.
recap, we gave the bag of bounty, folding boat,
To the family.
a quarterstaff, a dagger, a mace, a shield, a short bow, and a trident of fish command to your son and wife. Well,
Neato.
Dust of Disappearance ×2. Belfi gave them 100 gold. I gave her pretty much my money bag.
How?
because I guess if you die, it won't matter, will it?
What's their opinion
No.
on getting a lock of hair from each in case shit goes sideways for them while they're trying to get back home?
Maybe we just take it from where they slept.
Oh, snap.
I'm asking them
Well,
because I could scry on them with it, and that would bump the DC, and I could also reincarnate if something happens along their trip.
I ain't giving you none of my damn hair.
That's fine. Serena?
We wouldn't try and scry on you anyway, darling.
Serena
Serena.
will look at May I.
I'll nod to her. It'll be
And
okay.
he says, and May I says, I will love you even if you come back as a bugbear.
I
Yeah.
mean, a goblin would be more.
You're a sad,
think.
strange little man. You have my pity.
Look at me. You're with me with the way I look, so it doesn't matter what you come back as.
That is a very fair point. Also, are you with him the way he looks now? It's slightly different than you last saw.
So I also have a lock of her hair.
Love is
Then.
blind.
Good with it.
But not his.
That's very good. I hope to find something like that myself one day.
That and outside.
She pats you on
Sure.
the shoulder and says, I'm sure you will, dear.
And out of character, she's probably, looking for a sugar daddy since I just gave her
You've
15,000
been
gold.
giving her money
Fair.
for a lot of time.
Very fair. Also hope to find something like that one day. So whatever.
But yeah, no. If possible, there is also a higher level spell if we ever get to that case of true resurrection. It just costs a lot of money. That would bring you back as yourself. So
I have
if
the
we
money
get
for
to
that,
point.
so we
Yeah.
can do that.
It's a higher level spell than I have, but it's out there if we ever get to that point.
All right, then. Are we as prepared as we could be?
Yep.
Oh, has it?
How long do you think it'll take us to find him?
Well, if they're only 300 feet in the air,
Yeah.
I was thinking the elevator, or I'm going to say out of character, the elevator shaft here, if it was connected to the pentagon on the bottom of the castle, there
Yeah.
should be a hole where it used to connect.
Right, but I mean,
should
do
be
we-
able to
straight
get-
up.
are we pretty sure like that we're going to be able to find the lich pretty quickly?
Heroes Feast is up for quite a while longer,
That's not why I'm asking.
but no idea.
I was going to use the oil of sharpness on my blades, but I don't know if it's going to take us longer than an hour to find him.
I would wait to do that until right then.
All right, because it
'Cause-
takes a whole minute to put them on.
Hmm.
It takes a minute to apply.
Might not have that much.
Right. Well,
yeah, and I
I'll
don't know
wait.
how long it's going to take to
I'll
find.
wait, but I mean, we'll see.
Yeah, wait till
I
we get
recommend maybe doing it as soon as we land up there. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
inside the Pentagon and then do it. In case we have trouble getting
If we
in.
need to take a minute when we get there, yeah, okay.
Right.
Gotta take a minute anyways just to get back out of the thing. So.
Yeah.
Very
So
true.
it'll be 2 minutes that way. Oh, we just lost someone. Ducks.
Okay, we'll give it a minute give him a second to get back in. Should be fine. Ladies and gentlemen, our camera's going to be a little messed up until he comes back in, so just bear with us.
So yeah, I'm gonna be
I only
down a
have
few spells.
one.
but I
I
should
only
be
have
fine.
one application of that potion. Make sure.
If I knew that we were going to take a short rest, I would have liked to cast my 8th level last night, but I didn't, so I used it this morning.
No, we don't know though. So
What
Well, it lasts for
8th
10
level
days.
spell?
Antipathy.
Well, worst
it
case
lasts for 10
scenario,
days,
I also
so.
have 2 of those fire breathing things, 2 energy drinks, and an animal friendship.
Yeah, the energy drinks, if you get exhausted, will help you out in that aspect.
yeah,
Um,
I don't know about the fire breathing ones, if that's going to do any good.
What's cool about it is it's a bonus action. So you go chop, chop, and then you go, bah. But it's only 3 damage. A lot of damage.
Oh,
But-
it doesn't even say what it is here. It just says 2 potions of fire breathing. It doesn't even say what kind of damage it does.
Yeah, I've had characters with those before. It lasts for a while, but once you use it 3 times, use your breath 3 times, then it's gone. But it just does 3d6 damage.
3d6.
so it might be better just to go wide swinging when you're in there instead of trying to drink them.
Okay, well, I also have those ball bearings that make smoke, so if we need that.
So
Well,
I'm waiting to cast my 8th or my 6th level wind walk until we're on the way out the door.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hold off and make it 9 hours and 35 minutes before we come out, just in case the Lich figures out, that I cast that spell. And he's like, "Well, I'll just wait up for him. When he comes out 8 hours later, I'll have him." Well, I'm not gonna come out 8 hours later. I'm gonna delay that and kind of come out at a random point after, so that he goes, "Well, it wasn't 9 hours either."
Plus,
come
it's going
back
to be
in
a
10
lot of discussing.
Yeah.
But yeah, so from what I've heard, everyone, you're not good to come back, Belfie, if we can't get to you in time. So we've got where we need to take your stuff if that happens. But if we ever get the strength and the money, I could bring you back as yourself normally if you so wish.
Did
I
we
had
lose
money
him?
on
No, he's
It's
still in roll 20. Somebody send a
Yep.
message to him, see if he can figure out what's going on.
He said he lost his internet connection.
yeah. I was gonna say he
No.
didn't respond on roll
Still in
20.
roll
Oh,
20.
lost my internet. Literally just got that on.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, that's kind of where we're at for now.
As prepared as we can be.
When we get to the Lich, I do have something I can do to help. I've got this I've got 2 of these, and I'm gonna pull out a bag and I'm gonna open it, and it has red powder in it, and then I'm gonna pull the drawstrings tight, and if I throw this on the ground and everyone is within 5 feet of me, we will all have dash and disengage as bonus actions
For how long?
for 1 minute.
Oh, I will stay right beside you because me with dash. Yes, please.
You already got that as a bonus action, don't you?
Oh yeah, I do have. Yeah, it's just.
I think you and
it's
Dux
cutting
have
action.
it.
I thought in my head I'd jump to haste automatically.
Yeah, no, it's not haste, but this
Oh,
will
yes, then
give
I'll say
those of
that.
us who don't have it the cunning actions, basically.
Okay.
So, 4 of us will have the dash and disengage as a bonus action. So,
Since we're waiting on Dux to hopefully, he said he's probably
Working on
just
it.
resetting his internet. I'm gonna go snag some water and a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
so yeah.
Yeah.
That is kind of where we're at. They don't have anything to survive on the high seas, do they?
Meaning what?
They're just going to be out in the elements on a
Mhm.
boat. So I
Let's see.
do we have a okay, I know what I'll do. I will go ahead, and unless we have a spare bag of holding that we want to get rid of, I will fill my bag of holding with a 2-person tent, with some torches, with some winter clothes, a couple blankets, a
Cabin.
bedroll. What's that?
The folding boat has a cabin.
Does that one
Yeah.
have a cabin?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you use the second command.
Oh, okay. All right. Then I won't worry about that. I was just gonna say if
Yeah. But I will give them my was it Explorer's Pack or whatever it is that has all that crap in it.
okay,
The blankets, the
everything they need.
so
I'll give them a couple pairs of winter clothing in case it gets really cold on the high seas.
I'll remove my blankets.
Well, I have extra blankets. I just figured the winter clothing would help, but they're gonna have to bundle up with that. I've got
Oh, I had the priest pack.
There he comes.
so
And I will hand the wifey my vestments, religious clothing, clothes on.
all right.
How many winter sets of clothes did you have?
I can give them two.
Oh, okay.
I'll still have one,
Okay. Never
but
mind,
it's not
then
like I
she
couldn't buy another.
Then she wouldn't need my vestments.
Before we go to sleep, could I do something? Like before we had gone to sleep?
What were you wanting to do?
I was gonna.
Okay, level spell.
No, I already fucked that up. That's on me. This is something else. I still got some ancient Maridka, and I would offer everyone here a drink before we go off the next day to attack said lich.
Okay. And what does this do?
Do you have
Uh,
a chance to see visions again, or is it only one at once? Period.
You don't know.
Oh,
But yeah,
it's
no.
the thing that you guys drank last time, and y'all zonked for hours.
Yeah, this is why I'm
Okay.
saying before we head off and had gone to sleep.
I'm down. Let's do it.
And it's more of this one would be more of a hey, we're going to possibly our deaths, why not type of thing.
All right.
I'm down.
All right.
If you're okay with that happening before we had gone to sleep.
Before you've gone to sleep. All right. That's fine.
I would
Who
offer
who all's drinking?
And we're all gonna have to make a kind
What?
of saving.
I am offering everybody here an alcoholic shot, basically.
But this shot, last time they did it,
Before we go to sleep.
weird things.
Rocco, make it into a toast to victory.
So
I
who
mean,
all wants to take
Belfie
a shot?
would definitely do it because she hasn't even used the Boon of Luck yet, but she likes having it there.
Armageddon or bust.
So we've got Rock, Belfie, Ducks. May I?
Yeah, I'll get in on it. I'll see if Serena and the kid will get into it.
Oh,
All right,
the
Corporal.
kid.
No, I didn't like what it
He's
did
offering.
to you guys last time. I
All
will
right.
be a no.
Haru does
So-
not partake.
All right,
Yeah.
Serena.
Yep.
She's a yeah.
He told her, yeah, so she's gonna go ahead and.
All right.
There's
This
So,
may help you.
partakers.
It's one of those. She really doesn't. She's in a situation she's not familiar with, so she will prefer
Defer to
his
his
judgment.
judgment.
Follow his lead. Yeah, that goes well.
so I get all the shots.
Fireball.
6 shots set out for those who are going to take it
Yep.
Right. So did
before
May I
we go to
say
sleep.
May I's not
So
gonna
what?
go up?
The only person not doing it is Corporal and Horo.
And Haru, yeah.
So that's
So May
6.
did flag it.
So this is more of a we're going off. This is the good
See?
shit that I
There you
have.
go.
Right.
Drinking
So I'll
again.
lift my glass and to either our impending doom or to saving the world.
Cheers.
Cheers. Constitution saving throw.
Cheers.
Okay.
I voluntarily fail my Constitution save.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
pull this off to the side so I can
I
see.
failed.
Sergeant Rock takes it like a man. Doesn't have
I
any
had a
problems.
1, but
Hey, that I was expecting nothing better than what I just got. So
So May I passes out, Dux passes out, Belfie passes out, Surge passes out.
And
And
Sarge
Serena.
and Rock just
and
sits there.
and so does Serena.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, it didn't even occur to me that I might not be able to pass out because of my superpower.
you did toss your tankard out as well.
Right, but I mean, it's not because of that. It's because I have the aspect of the moon.
True.
That's okay. Since they're all passed out, we can talk about wedding plans.
And
So-
you have a snarky little asshole
oh,
teenager.
he goes, oh no, and rolls his eyes back like fakely and like, oh.
It'll be worse than
So
See, not even back a full day, and he's already passed out drunk.
Oh, he's been worse than this. It's all right.
Oh, I know. I grew up with it all the time.
Wow. Yeah, but he's different than you probably remember.
I
Yeah.
doubt it.
he hasn't
No.
had a drink in a year.
Yeah, he hasn't been drinking in a long time.
But as soon as someone offers one, first one to take it.
Well, because you know
I took it
he's
first,
drinking
actually.
with his friends.
Hmm.
That's different, you know. When
Yeah,
you
no,
have a
it-
drink with your friends.
it went Ducks, Belfie, Rock. No, may I? Yes. So
Okay, so you all pass out. Now, the 4 of you that actually pass out, well, the 5 of you, counting Serena, you awaken. Well, you don't actually awaken, but your consciousness awakens, and you're in a black chamber together.
Ooh. Hello. Mm-hmm.
I'll
Consciousness
grab
looks pretty
Serena's
good,
hand
Stealthy.
Right.
Hey.
so she doesn't freak out.
I'm gonna swat at Surge and see if I can touch him.
gonna move away from your slot.
I'll high five you.
High five. Do our hands hit each other, or do they just kind of like go through each other?
They kind of seem like they connect. I mean, depends. Do you want them to touch?
I don't know.
No. I will say no.
So it goes through her.
Oh.
And then
Interesting.
I'll say yes, and I'll go right, not like punch, but like a buddy punch on the shoulder.
Well, but he's already got his mind set that he can touch you, so yeah, she punches
So
you
she
in the
punches
shoulder.
me?
Mm-hmm.
Not
Oh,
hard. I'm not
Not
punching.
hard. It's just a.
it's okay. I like it.
Take down notes. Likes to be hit.
Why do you think I run out in front and get hit by everyone all the time?
Let Myra know if you ever get out and I don't.
So you all are just kind of looking around. This whole room is dark, and you can hear this slow whining sound. And then it sounds like it's coming from a certain direction. So you all kind of turn and you're facing that direction. And as the whining sound gets louder and louder, lights flash. I mean, the whole wall or area in front of you just lights up bright as like a giant flash bulb just went off in your face.
Okay. I squeeze Serena's hand. So she
You
feels
see-
a little safe.
You see these strange mechanical carriages moving around what looks like stone roads. People wearing strange clothing just milling about, apparently being told when they can walk based on the color of a stick that's coming up out of the ground. You see something shiny and metal flying above these huge tall buildings that you're standing you're pretty much in the middle of an intersection, a crossroads. All these carriages, all these people, they seem to pass right through you as if you're not even there. You hear the sounds of horns, weird rumbling noises.
They walk around us or through us?
Just like right through, like you're not even there. Well, you're in the middle of the road. The cars are going through you.
Oh, cars, you say?
Well, metal carriages that seem to move on their own.
Yep. You are the apparitions.
Right.
Well,
Like,
this is
perhaps we should.
different.
Do we,
Oh.
if we look around? Do we notice anything that looks something like we would find familiar? Like, I don't know, the Pentagon or anything.
No, you don't notice. You don't recognize any of the buildings.
Can
Is
we
the-
read anything on the buildings?
Yeah, they're all there's writing everywhere.
Is it similar to what the writing that Rock was able to read? And are these carriages built in a similar fashion to the submarine we saw?
They're
Similar-ish.
they're made of metal. They have these weird wheels on them, and people get inside them. But there's no animal carrying them. You don't sense any magic use.
So I'll look around at our group and go, you know who would be really handy to have around right now?
The one
Yep.
in
Don't know. I don't
feel
even know
like
what this is.
This is similar to a lot of things that he talks about when he gives us those speeches in the mornings.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all actually pay attention?
I did it first.
Well, normally I'm giving you guys water breathing, and I just feel a little better at the end of it because he's been talking. But
No, he
no,
talks
I
about
was thinking because that weird submarine he called it was made of metal, and these are made of metal. I was wondering if they were similar in sense.
Why would we be here? Why would
So
we?
Duck starts pointing things out and be like, "Oh, an automobile. Oh, an airplane. Oh, a lantern." Because he used to sit up and talk to
Lantern?
Rock all the time about this stuff.
All right,
Huh?
sure.
Right. So you tell us why we're here then.
I don't know why. I just know what this stuff is.
And
Rock
why are
talks
we
about it
all
all
in
the
the
time.
same thing?
Do I
don't
see any pictures or symbols that would look familiar, like a sub shop or a tavern of some sort, or
Bub shop?
No, you don't catch anything that looks familiar.
What is that noise?
Turn around. Are we blocking the road?
Nope, but it
Well-
sounds like it's coming from everywhere.
Oh shit!
Oh, okay. I just heard like a solid horn. I didn't hear the siren at the.
Not until the end, yeah.
Yep.
I will, me and
What
Serena will
is
move
that
out of
noise?
the middle of the road and go looking in buildings.
Dan,
Well, you go to do so,
Mm-hmm.
and that's when there's a bright flash.
I was gonna say, what's the reaction of people around us?
Oh, they're panicked. Vehicles are stopping and looking around. You know, people are getting out of the vehicles, looking.
Ooh, it's a
Some of them are
bomb.
running.
A what?
Is this Hiroshima?
That hadn't
Um,
happened yet.
Well, we don't know where we were dropped.
Yeah.
So my casters. I think
Yes.
there's only one or two.
I-
Unless you count key
Me
key
and May I?
casting.
Yeah, chi casting doesn't count. So the
Oh.
two casters feel a buzz in the air, just pretty much in the air, like your hair standing up on end. And like I
That's-
said, you see the bright flash. Well, the flash is not orange and yellow like atomic bomb or something like that going off. It's red and blue, and it's like swirled. You could almost see through the wave of energy that's coming towards you, and it just wipes straight through the city that you're standing in. And as it does, buildings topple, glass shatters, vehicles get thrown around. Oh, you notice it's not affecting you whatsoever.
As a reaction, I would still kind of cover Serena with my body to.
Definitely flinch of sorts.
Um,
I would walk towards the closest person and see what it does to them.
it literally flays the skin off their body. Some of them, you see the skin and muscle all pushed away as the blast just desiccates any living flesh it comes into contact with.
Have we seen any of this style of magic up till now?
No.
The buildings that fell away, do we notice in the distance any that seem to rise or do something different than just crumble?
Nope. Everything just seems to crumble.
Do we notice any street signs nearby that we could recognize, like where I could take note of what the street sign says or what any signs say?
Oh, there's street signs, yes, but you can't understand.
I know I
anything.
can't read them, but could I take a hard enough look at them that I could replicate the symbols?
Give me a straight intelligence roll.
Could I assist or guide her?
Well, I mean, if she spoke out loud what she's doing.
Yes, I would say, look at this. We have to remember something from this. We have to, maybe it's useful. Maybe he can tell us where we are or when we are.
Oh, that's useful thinking. Yeah, no, I'll go up and I'll assist and
Two
guide.
separate roles?
No. You'll
No, you don't want mine.
I was
Um,
hoping it wasn't going to be.
he just kind of helps you. Like, I guess you got your notebook out and you're trying to write it
Yeah.
down.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm able to have my notebook out, but I would definitely be looking for it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you go think about your notebook. It's in your hand.
You have a D4.
Oh, thank you. Because I have.
Oh, hey, somebody. There's
Okay,
Hey,
so I have a 17.
Okay. You think
And then
you
Dux has
can
a-
duplicate it? I mean,
Alright.
granted, you're literally writing it down in your mind right now, not on an
Right.
actual book.
Right.
With your investigation, you look around, and any living flesh that's outside is a puddle, pretty much.
Do,
Is
do I
it-
look,
is it
when I
almost-
look at the wall, do I see any shadows on the wall or anything like that?
No, you don't. It's not that kind of a flash. It's almost as if the magic that's in the air is breaking down their molecules, just
Ah.
ripping them, as if what's a good source to use?
Like a balloon popping?
Like a very high powered spell. Oh, there you go. We can use that. If you've seen Watchmen. Anybody here seen Watchmen?
Yeah.
Not all the way through. I only saw the very first part.
Okay, Dr. Manhattan's in a bar, and
Oh.
these guys come at him with knives, and they just all pop like water balloons.
Yeah.
Or it's
okay.
like Dark Phoenix when she just makes people turn into molecules.
Well, she kind of more dusts them, which is more of a, snap kind of deal. I would have used that. No, this is just like a water balloon bursting.
Okay.
Any flesh that is outside of some sort of cover. You'll notice some of the people that are still in the vehicles doesn't happen to.
Does anyone step out and then?
There may be one or two who are stupid enough to do so, so yeah.
So if they step out, they pop. If they stay in, they're fine.
Yeah, and that's some of them notice that and they'll stay and the buildings look as if somebody cast blight on them.
Oh, okay.
So you literally start to crumble and the ground starts to shake. You'll notice you'll have to ask if you remember it, what the symbols mean. So I'm not going to say it right now. There's spots in the ground where you'll notice as you're still standing there that just open up and swallow entire structures.
Oof.
And after a while, it stops and it's complete darkness. Well, complete darkness, not in pitch black, but as in it's dark. There's no sunlight, just whatever you guys can see in dark vision.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Do I have my goggles?
No, I mean, you literally are still able to see as if you had them on.
Just making sure.
Mhm.
Just checking.
Why
Yes.
are you here?
Hello?
Observe.
Who?
To learn.
You're all hearing that?
I just answer. I just answer.
How are you here?
Is booze
Magic.
appropriate of an answer?
I had a shot of alcohol and I woke up here.
You are not awake. Give me a perception.
All of us.
Active. Even those who have the passive perception roll, give me an active.
Yep.
Right.
Ugh. Oh my god, I rolled garbage.
So
Could
did
I use an
I.
advantage on that?
Oh.
Roll with an advantage.
Oh, thank God somebody.
Well, it
knows.
looks like everybody decided
get
to
rid of one of them.
roll advantage wise and get it high enough. 15
Yeah.
was the. You'll notice as you hear the voice, you kind of start turning around and looking, and behind you is a cloaked, shadowy figure just kind of floating. It seems like she's, and I say she because it looks like it's a feminine form, is in and out of the shadows and just kind of swaying back and forth.
Who are you?
Why are you here?
Well, trying to kill a lich, save the world, and we were just having a drink, and we ended up here. I have no idea where we are.
To
No
learn.
idea what the hell that was. And what is this metal thing?
You have witnessed what he did to the world the first time.
Well, who did to?
How do we stop him?
Is this the general's doing?
Yes.
Does he have a weakness?
Once. I don't know now.
What was it then?
He was human.
I don't think that applies now.
He was a mundane human when he did
How did
this.
he gain his powers?
She just opens up her hands,
Well-
indicating what's around you.
Yeah, and I'll tell Belfi about everything we learned at the bunkers.
Pretty sure we don't have
Gems
time for
and-
that right here.
No, I'm gonna do a quick one. I'm not gonna take hours like normal. It's just gonna be.
I don't know with you,
open
so
a
I have to
gate
make
with
sure.
gems to another plane that brought your people into theirs, and the testing, and then the spillover of possible magic into this plane of existence from that plane of existence. Just real quick, minute and a half.
Is there a way we can reverse what he did?
No.
Does he have an item of power that allows him to stay in power?
His phylactery, for one.
So, Lich confirmed his phylactery.
Mm-hmm.
You
My
stand
name
it-
is Serge. What is yours?
I have no name.
Do you want a name?
I exist from the terrors and the torment that those living have suffered on this day. And she points around her as if indicating the day that she was created.
Okay.
Did anybody walk away?
I would assume the one who gave you what brought you here.
And I look at Serge.
But he's just a kid.
Anything you want to tell us?
Uh,
Where did you get this alcohol?
I got it a while back.
From?
Is that important?
Yes. I start walking over towards you, like, not aggressively, but
It's been a minute. Can you remind me? It's been a couple years.
What, the storm dragon?
I was gonna say I thought it was the dragon. Yeah.
Wait a
I
minute.
got it from the dragon's lair.
You found something you didn't just recall immediately?
I
It's
got
been-
it like
it
2
It has
years
been
ago.
several years, to be honest.
I would
with
have to
you.
go through my notes from another campaign.
Yes.
Yeah, now that
still
you say
By-
that, I got
By
this
the
from.
way, as you're standing there discussing this, you notice time around you seems to be moving at a rapid pace.
Fast forward.
So yeah, saying that I got it from a tabaxi who was cursed by a storm dragon and just wanted to have a great time. But the tabaxi was a mouse of sorts.
So I look back at this being and go, so a dragon.
She doesn't seem to respond.
What's going on around us with the time change?
You notice, as if you're looking at a camera, it's doing erosion over a long time period. You're seeing mounds form over these buildings. You're seeing trees grow. You're seeing all the landscape just changing. But the entire time it's changing, it's going through cycles. But there is no light.
So did he
How do
destroy
trees grow?
the sun?
No, I was referring to the actual changes and everything else. The trees actually don't start growing. It's like a desiccate landscape.
Yeah.
I use trees as an example of what, you've seen the videos. Where,
Hey, I'm
flowers.
just checking.
yes, I know. And I made the mistake of actually saying trees. There is no light. There is no sun. But there is weather. And things are changing and shifting as it goes.
Do we see any life, any animals, any other?
No,
It's
not around you.
just blighted.
I mean, other than
destroyed and desiccated.
the cars, rusting out and just actually after a while falling apart. The people apparently
Did the cockroaches die?
people
No.
actually left or apparently disappeared a long time ago. You don't, even with your perception checks, you're not going to look for cockroaches. So,
I'm
Yeah.
gonna look for bugs.
after a while, you see some rather large-looking ones,
Right.
as if they've been mutated or changed due to what happened.
Does the world ever return to what it was?
If this is the past, then his
Well-
experimentation.
This is a different plane. This is a different existence.
No, child.
This is the one
This
that
is
you
the
got brought to.
past.
So it
And-
heals.
In time.
Would it
keep-
heal again if we fail?
In time, all things heal.
Is he going to ruin the world again?
If he has his way.
You know of a way that we can stop him.
So
Destroy
this
his
is
phylactery. That's how you
this
kill
is a
anyone.
Do we know what that is yet?
I know what one is, but I don't know.
do you know what it could be?
She doesn't respond.
Oh my god, did he make it my ring? Because that would really suck.
So this is occurring over the course of maybe 2,000 years, if what I've learned is correct.
Is the time still moving?
Yes, it's still moving.
Do we start to see like times I would remember?
No, because you were still locked in a cage at this time.
We're moving forward, not back.
You
right?
were, so if I'm getting this
Yeah.
right, she was brought in before the explosion here.
Yes.
Right.
Alrighty.
Right, so this was super helpful. I don't think I'm
That's
going to
sound
be
we-
drinking with you anymore, Serge, just so we're clear.
So, from what I have in my memory, they were experimenting on your people for over 100 years, according to the files that we found in Rock Red, before something happened.
I was already unconscious by that time, so I can't confirm that. But it sounds right. His phylactery would be something that he could keep safe and with him through something like this, right?
Something he would hold dear.
Yes, but he normally
Oh.
wouldn't keep it with him. I wonder if there's another. Remember when we were in the town with the kid and saved him? That then we went down through something like that. I think you'd probably want to hide his phylactery.
What if he broke it into 7 parts and distributed them? We need some kids. So, oh wait, no, I'm not
Right.
there.
And there's a school with some children that are very good at things.
So the time is just ticking on by, ticking on by, ticking
Ticking
on
on
by.
by. And it, like I said, it stays dark quite a long time.
Is there any input
Is-
you could give us that might be helpful on how to stop them?
Is the sky covered in like a
It's
cloud of
hot.
ash, or is it like the sun went out?
It's almost like the sun went out.
Ooh.
Okay, so it's not like ash is covering the planet,
No.
and because of the explosion.
Mm. That's
Actually,
good.
I'll be a little more specific. It's almost as if something cast. Say you could cast a large darkness spell.
Okay.
That's almost what it seems like. That somebody casts a large darkness spell where the sun should be.
Gotcha.
What are you talking about? The sun's right there.
No. You can't. I'm just using it as an example. You can't see through it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right. Well,
We are on our way to try and defeat the general,
wait.
and
Does
if
he
it
have
is to
anyone he loved?
destroy his lid,
Only himself. I know not the man, but the damage he has caused.
if we were to give the Sarge a field promotion, could he command him to stop doing it?
What?
I have no idea. He was talking about rank earlier.
there
Just
there
look
is
at
one of
that.
us who is not with us currently who would have more insight.
Give
to
me an insight check,
one around
everyone.
us. I'm gonna go ahead and burn another advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't have to, but 31.
All right. Well, may I, Ducks? You're not catching, but Surge is able to.
I did not mind roll.
I don't know. Why
I did
didn't it?
not catch it. Nope.
Okay. So yeah, as y'all are standing there, and as the time, of course, is sped up, and it's gotten faster. All of a sudden, light appears on the horizon. It's a sunrise, and as soon as light appears on the horizon, time slows back down.
Let me hear dun 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 dun. No,
Boom, 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 boom,
It's a
boom, boom.
sunrise.
I feel like we would have heard
Yeah.
that.
With your insight, you realize that you've just witnessed the 1,000 years of darkness that the keepers have spoke about.
Yeah, it wasn't darkness as in lost knowledge. It was darkness as in literal darkness.
Yes.
Well, our
And
official date. We had a shot and watched the sunrise.
Together.
I feel like our drink was laced.
and with the sunrise, you wake up.
Oh boy. Oh. Okay. So, Rock.
How long did it pass for Rock? Did Rock just see him sleeping for 8 hours like he expected?
No, they were only out for like half an hour.
Oh. Well,
I answered zero questions.
And they all set bolt upright at the same time.
A million more questions.
Rock's over playing Pinnacle with the corporal, and just looks over and goes, "Okay, nothing happened, guys. Go back to bed."
No, a lot happened actually. Belfie,
Yeah.
you were writing down stuff, right?
Oh, paper. And
I'll
try
pull out
and,
my bag and
and copy the signs that I was able to.
Give me a history check.
guidance, assistance.
I was gonna say what I. Oh.
Actually, she already has advantage. No need for the guidance because you already gave
Okay.
that to her to begin with.
Gotcha. Guidance. That'll
Oh,
be the
it's not
D4.
horrible. 13.
Advantage plus a D4.
Oh yeah, plus
No,
a D.
no guidance.
No guidance.
Okay, no D4.
No, the guidance was to try to write it down in her mind.
A 13.
All right.
Okay, but I wrote it down really good in my mind.
Yep, you write. She writes down this number 4, and just kind of squiggles off. And
number
look over and go.
And then she thinks, what was the other one? The other one started with this weird letter, and she writes an M, an A, and then she just can't remember the rest of it.
Oh, son of a
What did the
Or M-A.
damn it!
what did they the
I'm still gonna pull out my book and look to where I wrote it just to confirm it's blank.
It's a blank page.
what was there? These were on a sign or something.
Was it a sign or a side of a building?
It was on a sign.
Like a road
You can
sign?
actually describe it to him. It's like a pole and it had a green sign this way and a green sign
green
this way.
sign, and it was white lettering, and it was quite thick, like if you made it blocky, kind of, and it was on top of these
Metal.
like pathways. They looked similar to like what we would put carriages on, like similar to the roads that we use, but they were harder, and there were lights that would change color, and people in metal boxes that had wheels on them.
Sounds like you were at 4th and Main.
Great deduction there, Sherlock. That's exactly what it was.
All right,
So
so
where is that?
4th and Main of what?
Oh yeah, a lot of cities. Every city has a 4th and Main.
right.
Oh,
Yeah.
Describe
Main
the
Street.
buildings around us. Is he able to get an idea of where we were as a place he would recognize?
and then describe the explosion, how it's not like a atom bomb, but a
A magic bomb, if you will.
sort of. The red. with
Yeah,
the
I can't
blue.
remember anything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I see that. They're super helpful.
It's a little over the top. I mean, there may have been some bombing days that kind of did a lot of destruction, but nothing like that.
Describe.
So-
Red and blue.
Most of the buildings look like they were red, made out of stone.
Redstone buildings.
Seem to have these metal structures that went up the side like ladders.
Scaffolding.
No, the way they
Fires.
Fire
the way they
escapes.
describe them to you, they describe them as fire escapes.
Oh,
Right, so the ladder goes up, and then there's a little platform, and another ladder, and a platform, and they all happen to be by windows. It was quite odd.
was there one building around that was particularly tall?
Was there
With
one
a dome
building
roof
around
on
that
it?
was particularly tall,
And it came up to a point with a little curve and then a spire on top.
like that?
You give me just a second. I'm trying to bring it up for you.
But yeah,
Why
and
would
then there
people
was.
put ladders next to windows?
Was he?
Wouldn't that be
Were
easy to
we in
steal?
DC?
So
But yeah, and then there was the dark, shadowy lady. And then I was kind of thinking, and I picked up on, how it was dark for a long time. I think that's what they were talking about when they meant the 1,000 years of darkness. And when they were talking about everything, and I thought to begin with that was just they didn't have any written history. But I think that was literally, more of a literal sense, the 1,000 years.
Yeah. Our inquisitors tend to overthink things.
So
They could have just said that the sun went out for 1,000 years, but of
They might
course
not
they
have
went
known.
cryptic.
Okay, so the corner you were at, where you were looking, there was a temple on the corner, made of
Oh.
stone and glass. Let's see. There was the red building.
How would they make it out of glass?
Every building seemed to have glass for their windows. From your point of view, oh, there was that one. Let's see. I'm trying to find a more prominent skyline thing. No, you don't see any tall buildings.
it wasn't New York City.
Mm,
Could have been any-
Actually,
Uh,
that is 4th and Main in
what,
New
where?
York. It's Jamestown, New York.
I don't know.
Let me verify my search, shall we?
But yeah, no, she kind of confirmed. She said that she was created from the suffering and terrors that he inflicted on the populace.
The
But it
shadows.
was- What was that?
You're saying the shadowy figure suffered from all
She
these
was
effects?
created by, is what she said.
Oh,
Just the pure existence from the suffering and terrors. May I have you ever tried connecting with Azrael, and if
Last time I
they're the god
thought
of
we did.
death, then maybe they might know more about it. They might know them or even be them, because maybe we weren't actually talking to a current manifestation.
I can give it a shot. I don't
I'm
actually have.
I'm not really asking you to expend your resource. I was just wondering if
That's a little higher than what I can do as a player, but I can give it a shot. Go, big man. How many patia feliz santi?
That's what I was thinking, Two Ducks.
Do you have that spell?
No, I do not. That's a 4th level spell, I think, 4th player.
Yun.
I think that's what it was.
I wonder
Yeah,
if
you don't seem to get any kind of response. And you're certain
that we talked to.
you're certain that that's not going to help.
you know that won't work.
You're quite certain that that's not going to help you. Okay,
You
so
have never-
my
any
bad.
image?
Apparently, there's a 4th and Main is in Jamestown, New York,
Okay.
and that's like I said. You saw a temple and then the flash.
But I noticed
So we learned
that
not much, to be honest. We learned there's 1,000 years of nothing before life comes back. That
But-
he's going to do it again if he's allowed to gain more power.
There
That
was by no means any big buildings.
the only thing to do to beat him is to kill his phylactery, whatever that may be. He could or could not have it on his person. We learned nothing.
We learned that he is
lot,
the
but
same
nothing.
person that destroyed
I knew that. We knew that.
the old world.
He survived 1,000 years of darkness.
Well, so did I in a bunker.
But
I
if-
might have been unconscious, but I survived.
I guess I did too.
So,
Well, if you were in there for 3,000 years, it's possible he's destroyed the world 3 times.
I think
no,
skipped
it's
over
I
all that.
believe it would have taken some time for civilization to build up to that.
May I need you, Sergeant Rock, to roll me a history?
Do you
a
think
history?
he kept his phylactery?
I will
Wow.
use my last advantage on that. That was so kindly given to me by.
Serge's like, I don't, huh? What? But may I? You do recall flaringly as you guys are sitting there discussing where or how you could have been. You had a party member with you guys in the very beginning. His name was Vayor. Do you remember Vayor?
Yes.
Do you remember why Vayor was on a ship?
He was looking for his dad.
He wasn't looking for his dad. He was looking for the man who killed his dad.
Yeah.
Who had a tattoo of an
This evil guy
anchor.
gets around.
No, that was the guy that was with
That was
him.
she.
She wanted him dead.
Oh,
The guy
Only
that killed
she
his,
wanted him dead. He didn't want him dead. It was she that wanted
Yeah,
him
yeah.
dead.
The one who killed
Bayor was the hunter. Yeah. Okay.
Vayor's father
Was the
killed
archaeologist.
by somebody in a dark cloak that came out of something. Do you remember what that was?
That I do not.
Was it a bomb
bottle.
shelter, Dan?
It was a bottle.
Oh.
It was a bottle they found in an archaeological dig,
The genie in a bottle.
and when the father was messing with it, Next thing you know, his father was dead, and there's this guy in a black cloak.
Oh, so that's who we were talking to?
Not very
That
nice.
or
Silveir's dad.
that guy is the Lich. The guy that killed his dad.
Mm-hmm.
In the black cloak?
Body over.
He had managed to seal himself away to survive. But yeah, no, if it was 1,000 years ago, 1,000 years of darkness, and that's been 2,001 years since Rock is your last knowledge of existence.
I'm going
I
to-
would be more specific with you, but it looks like Vayor's character has been removed from the campaign, so I can't actually look at it.
Just to be clear, this was retcon the night before, right?
Yes.
Right.
I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I can't think about this anymore right now.
Well,
And
you-
we need rest. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, so your conversation, we'll say, just to go past it, lasted for a couple hours, and you guys went to sleep. You get your 8 hours rest. You're up. You sent them off to do their thing. What are you guys doing?
So yeah, I can cast Windwalk. They can go on their way. We can go on our way. We
Are we
can tell them
going
the
up
way
or
we
down?
came from that is clear, and we could go up and we could look for. Just a second, cameras.
Is
Okay, you're
there-
back.
Is there anything down below?
We're as below as we
Where's
can
below?
get, I believe.
Okay.
This
Yeah,
is where the elevator crashed.
Yeah.
When you talked about this bottle, do you think his phylactery or whatever could still be stored in it?
I think the bottle is his phylactery.
So we smash every bottle we see from here on out.
Is
Sounds
that
good to
bottle
me.
his phylactery?
Exactly. Can we break this?
Wait, we have
I've
a
had this for a very long time,
Uh-huh.
and
He's lasted through that demolishment that we saw because of his phylactery, correct?
but this was in a dragon's horde on a completely
Yeah,
different
it's
area.
not his phylactery.
Are you sure?
Would
Positive.
identified or anything like that?
If this
identify
game
as his
ends
phylactery?
and that's his phylactery, I'm gonna call some bullshit.
That'd be funny.
That's been in Surge's possession for years, so you would know that it was not the same bottle.
All
Yeah,
right.
this-
Okay.
I got
Just
this a
checking.
long, long time ago.
Right.
So-
But every other bottle we break.
I got a hammer.
his phylactery's a bottle.
It's just single like a hammer for pittance.
Okay, so you guys are where right now?
Do we want to?
So
Out-
I
out
say
of
we
any
shoot.
plane.
Cast the spell and let's go.
Yeah, I say we go straight up the elevator shaft and go straight to see if there's any kind of connection.
The Pentagon elevator shaft that was the hole that was pulled away from.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, so I will cast Windwalk. They can go their way. We tell them which way we came from, and we can go up if we wish.
Before
Alright.
they go, do they have somewhere to go? Like they have a place that they're looking for that is safe for them, right?
No.
Off this island. Uh,
Head west.
Well,
Do we want to tell them about
Please.
the town you're from, Dux? To go
That's-
there.
I think the
Um,
closest place for him to go is Ants, right?
And
Yeah.
something is the closest place.
Uh-huh.
Right. but
If
is
they can
it
get off the island.
also the
Yeah.
closest to the island, yeah.
Yeah, but they need to get somewhere close because they're not exactly navigators.
Fair enough.
so
Seek passage somewhere else.
we will have them. Well, yeah.
They're out
If
of
they make
they're
it-
out of sight, out of mind right now, so don't worry about them.
Okay.
That's why I have.
And
you know,
they're
a
in
lock for
cloud
scrying.
form. They can literally stay in that form for what, 8 hours?
8 hours.
Yeah.
So,
But I did
mean,
tell them they would
unless-
not be able to get off to another place of land from here.
Yeah,
But
because
they
they
can
can
get
get
close
out of
enough to use the
They
boat.
have everything.
yeah, well, because
Yeah.
the storms, boat might survive the storm if they decide to use it.
Yep.
They're trying to find someplace safe. Maybe
Yeah.
you'll defeat this guy in 8 hours. Maybe you won't. We'll see.
Yep.
But
Right.
as you guys make your way up to the elevator shaft that you assume is at the bottom of the floating building up there.
Because if it was ripped out of the ground, would
Mhm.
assume it'd be on the bottom.
Now,
Yeah.
the castle is definitely doing a slight spin
Mhm.
as it's floating there.
I don't feel nauseous at all.
But you do find what looks like a spot that could be where the top of the elevator shaft was.
Try to fly up that way.
Okay.
Yep.
You
Yeah.
fly up. There's nowhere to go.
What?
Does it have
Is
a
it blocked?
landing?
There's no landing.
Aren't there any open doorways on any way up?
No open doorways.
Any doorways with cracks small enough that we can get through?
Yes, there is.
We can get through really small cracks.
I know.
We are a gaseous form, yes.
So,
So yes, you find a spot where the doors are closed, but you can slip through those. You've seen these doors before a couple times in your adventures, so you know those are what they are. They're doors. They lead you into a hallway.
take a second to look around.
There is, well, I mean, you can give me perception, but it is dark. The hallway is completely
Pitch.
non-lit. Let me just put it that way.
What about those of us with?
Hence why I
double
said
sight.
non-lit, not darkness.
Okay.
It's
The
I mean,
lights are turned off.
There's no lights on, and there's no windows to get any light in.
All we need is light.
I can't roll for shit tonight.
I can cast light, but he'll have to materialize. So it takes him.
Mm.
Yeah,
out
it'll
of
be
form.
a minute to come out of form, but do we want to come out of form
I don't want to
Here,
cast
or do we
light
want
if we
to
do.
going as far as we can?
If we
Just
keep
swimming,
going,
just keep
we
swimming.
pause at every corner in case we have to come out together.
Skeletons still won't, or zombies still won't like me.
I'm not
Do we
worried
do?
about
We
a little
swim,
zombie.
swim,
But no,
swim,
I'm just
swim.
saying.
What?
Just
What
keep
was that
swimming.
I didn't say anything. You're asking me.
Oh, I
It
thought you
says
made
me.
noise.
I said, let's
Okay.
just keep swimming.
Sometimes Dan does that when he's making noises for us to perceive. So I'm just checking.
Now, did we
Don't-
go to
don't.
the very top of the shaft?
You
Go
went
to
to the
that
very,
crack, or
yeah, you went to
Okay.
the top of the shaft, but it didn't go very far up in.
So it didn't pass 2 or 3 floors. We
Yeah,
just
it's almost like it's a secret elevator that leads to sublevels that not everybody can reach.
That people don't know about.
so there's only one way out. Okay.
Well, let's go then.
Keep
Well, if
on.
it's dark, can we wind walk through the darkness? We'll just bump into things, won't we?
We should be able to see.
Yeah, I don't see any problem.
I mean,
But,
there are some people that don't have dark vision.
Let's go to the next intersection then, that we can, and see what we can see from there.
I'm just worried if we pop out of it, we might trigger a trap.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
talking about popping out of it. I'm talking about just
Well, Rock was
parting to
already-
the next intersection
Now,
and
are
seeing.
you certain that you won't trigger a trap in the form you're in,
I don't know that.
like a
So
magical
Rock
trap?
is already materialized. He took his minute. He's materialized.
Okay, so
Fantastic.
you're Rock, I guess.
He sees you guys swirling around him, but he goes,
I was just shooting down until I found some kind of light.
I stay
That
right
would-
behind Rock like a fart.
You find no light. If you go down to, I mean, like I said, it's the Pentagon. You come around corners and there's no lights whatsoever on anywhere.
Okay.
Rock is
Uh,
casting the celestial warlock. He can cast light. It's free.
Are we on the wrong floor?
What's everybody else doing? No, you're on the subfloor apparently.
Yeah, we need to find a way out.
Actually, may I and Surge might recognize? No, not yet. You're not to that point yet. But you do know of the subtunnels that was underneath the castle because sometimes they sent you down there for.
We've
different
been
studies.
down in the castle, but not.
Right, so I'm
Some
just gonna
portions.
hover around the group then.
Huh. Okay,
Did I
so
know
this-
where there would be some kind of stairwell, some sorts?
Not at this point in time. Like I said, these
No.
are unknown tunnels to you,
Mhm.
but you know of the tunnels that were below the castle.
So this place was Watcher HQ.
This is
Yeah.
actually the keeper, the keep for the keepers of Nier.
Yeah.
Well,
That's-
what's above it was
It was built on top of this place.
probably
Alright.
unbeknownst to them because of all the decay and changes in the environment.
So, yeah, pop out, and we've got our amulets because those opened a door downstairs, so it should open a door. And if
Yeah.
it's in the very bottom of the sublevel and it opened it, it should be almost like a master key card, air quotes.
Okay.
So pop out and gather everybody and see about.
I would have done a circle around the Pentagon.
So
Made my way
you're
back
going
up.
to fly all the way around the interior hallway that you're in by yourself in this form?
Yeah. Because I assume it goes in the shape of a Pentagon, the hallways.
Yep, hold on a second.
Sees one trail off like a crazy
So
thing, and I'm
yeah,
like,
you come around like the second curve in the hallway and you can't go no farther.
Yeah.
Nothing in front of
Uh,
you, it's just as you go to move forward, you're like being pushed back.
Okay.
Not
I
a force
will-
cage. It just seems like as he moves forward, he's getting pushed back.
All right. I will go down and kind of hover in front of them and then go the other way.
The way you came, or
The other way
opposite
comes
direction?
to the elevator shaft.
So it's a one-way
Okay.
door right now.
Okay. I was thinking the outer edge of the Pentagon type deal.
We're inside.
Okay. Well, I didn't know. I've never been inside the Pentagon. So,
Neither have I.
So I'll materialize back with them. It's like, I tried to go that way, but something was pushing me back.
Well, is that the
Push
only
it
way
through.
we have to go?
magical form. Yeah, that's it.
Well, is it getting windy as we get close?
Yes, it does. As you get closer to that second corridor, you realize it's almost like a wind tunnel. There's a constant gust of wind being pushed your direction.
I knew that.
Well, that would kind of make sense if you're getting pushed back like that, and that's why I worried about storms. You know, with wind, you could easily just get boofed, blown away.
Whipped around.
So I say we be careful and push on forward.
Do we have light out yet, or
Yeah,
I need
Rock
cast-
said he.
Yeah, I've illuminated this corridor.
Who can't see in the dark?
I mean, I have my goggles, but I don't know if they apply when I'm in wind form.
Well, no, if we're not all in wind form, if we're back solid.
Oh, I have goggles.
Yeah, what about
Ducks is good, so we're all good.
how does
Because
Does
that
have to be in bear form.
You guys can see especially well, and then I know some of us can see
Yeah.
just standing.
Now, Brock, did you just cast light or dancing lights?
I cast the light cantrip?
Okay, I will cast dancing lights and send them ahead of us,
Right on.
kind of in a swirling motion.
Hey
Okay.
guys, it's after 9.
Who's in the lead?
We want to
Yeah, we're about
pause
to.
here.
We're about to
Pick up
stop.
next.
So who's currently in the lead?
Somebody
I'll be in
said
the lead.
dance. I'll be close. I'll be.
I think we're Rock. He's
You're behind.
walking. Yeah, calling you guys to just stay behind me.
But yeah, since we have the amulets, and that's my train of thought. I figured
Yeah.
with the amulets out.
Yeah.
Since it opened
So
up
whoever
sub
the
basement.
first person is,
Rock.
all right, you get hit for 6 points of piercing damage.
Oh my god, I go down.
Nollies.
As
Oh.
it looks like or feels a crossbow bolt comes out of nowhere.
Told you I should have taken lead.
Okay, you don't fit that description, so you're all good. And give me initiative rolls.
It's probably a silvered weapon.
All right. Do you have a map for this, or just theater of the mind?
well, I think we're gonna initiate and
we're
then
going to
stop.
stop right here, and then I'll bring you. We'll have the map and stuff ready for you next week.
One of the few
Yeah,
times
I
I
was
was like,
just-
please don't roll high. I don't want to go first. Please don't roll high.
Yeah, I was just thinking in case it doesn't transfer over from this map to the next.
Oh, that's fair. Well, we can jot down what our
I'll
initials
take a
are.
picture of it and drop it.
Hey,
transfer it
We're
over.
racing toward the bottom on this.
416.
All right. So yes, with that crossbow bolt out of nowhere, it's Sergeant Rock. Not much damage, of course. Not a big. Well, what did I roll? He rolled
6.
really bad. Okay.
Right.
So yeah,
But it's enough to completely stun Sergeant Rock, so he just stands there for a while. I guess there are people after me. Even Belfry.
actually, you know
Wait,
what? I might have missed something.
don't you have cuckoo decks?
My initiative is only +4.
I mean, it looks like we rolled a little low.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
rolled-
So it
yeah,
did
I
roll
rolled pretty well.
12.
And no, I rolled a 2.
I rolled a 1.
Yeah, no, actually, I didn't realize that was rolled twice with that first roll. So,
So, Heroes Feast, max of 13.
Yeah,
You
take
know what,
some notes.
Sarge? Add 10 points to that damage.
Ah,
And
Yes,
for why?
because the shot.
Just because,
Because.
Tara. Just because.
Because for those who use certain abilities would know why, and I figured Tara would be one of those.
I
who would
know.
know.
I get why. I don't like it.
Well, if it's who we were traveling with, they always did. I was
just shoot
wondering
from the
why they were
shadows.
rolling a +3 only. And then their damage was a +10.
What?
yep, sharpshooter Pete.
He's a sharpshooter,
They-
ranger, sneak attack.
So
guy.
I wasn't. I can't see what they rolled. So
So yes, with that,
I'll
we
be
will
really
call it a
mad.
night. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us this evening. Check back with us next Sunday to find out if they're correct with their assumptions of who just fired at them.
That would be some bullshit. Just saying.
Shit happens.
Yep.
After I gave them gold, I'm gonna take every coin back.
Gave them gold.
No, it's not that
No,
guy.
Oh, no.
No, this is
No,
the guy
no.
that started the campaign with us. His
Okay,
name's
see,
Veo.
that's why I don't know.
They,
I just remember joining and it's like, why has he got only like a +3 to his attack? And then I saw his damage was a +10.
I don't know who it is either, so.
Okay, good. I feel better now.
So
you
with
take a
that,
negative on your attack roll, so you can get bonus on your damage.
Yeah, I mean, I know that feat, but I'm thinking ranger rogue thing, and you know,
Gotcha.
you're thinking
He's a
the
herd
Grim
face
Stalker.
read my book and thieves can't, so I just jumped.
Yeah. Okay. No. You know, it does not seem to be him. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. We'll be back next week for some more of this. We'll be here tomorrow night for Dresden Files in New Orleans, and we'll be here Wednesday night for some organized play. Of course, we'll be freezing our backsides off. Well, you know, not make some Goliath in our Friday game of Rime of the Frost Maiden.
Brr.
Yep.
I have a ring of worm.
Thank
I'm
you.
bye.
Thank you for joining us. Have a good week. Remember, we're in this adventure called Life Together, so please remember that golden rule. Treat those around you the way you would like to be treated yourself. And with that, have a good night.
good night.
Take care.